live. I'm going to do the age-old blast the social medias, and then we'll rock and roll.
Blast those socias.
All right.
I'm going to keep us on mute. And I'm going to do what a Tony does best and be an absolute nightmare. Always getting first. That's what's up. Pisses everybody off, and I love it. Oh, God.
I just go into every session wondering how Torek is going to get us all into trouble this time.
You know, I was this close because I refuse to ever take persuasion for Torek. I was telling, I think that you may have been on the line. I don't know if Linus was yet. I almost took bargaining, though. It's very close because I feel like sometimes Torek ends up more like, okay, what if we do X and Y? And so if Chris is like, hey, roll persuasion, I'm like, can we roll bargaining instead? Even if it means we lose a little something out of it. But I want to take some as a little more mechanical too. I was like, I want to help while we're searching. I like investigation.
So you said you boosted communication this level, right?
Yep. So now I've only got +2 to communication, but with like things like etiquette, which have been so helpful in some of these situations. Surprise, it was really helpful in the first mission. Now I get like a 4 for that. Yeah.
I would love for Torek's arc to, as we get into higher levels, for him to be like a great like leader, like a commander. It's Donna and Onyx are just like, I remember when he was just ranting at us. Now all the other people listening to this.
Dwarf with this half-cut beard, and now he's like a great warrior.
I've been thinking about that too. I was like, ooh, I don't want to take leadership yet, but I was like, this is the first time I've had a character where I'm like, oh, but there is some makings of that for this guy that I'd be very curious to play with. Again, if we live, if he dies here, that's okay. I've already got some thoughts on what a backup could be that would still be some fun. So
just take over Ginadrin.
You know, that was one of my thoughts. But I think if I die, he's probably gonna die.
It's pretty likely, yeah.
I assume it's because the poison got us. So
yeah.
All that, and I feel like it wouldn't feel quite right for Tony to be playing Ginadrin instead of
Chris, you do his affability so well. There's something so like sweet about Ginadrin. I'm not saying I'm not a sweet person. I just can't convey that same thing. Yeah, it's just harder for me to do that.
That's fair.
That would be like, Tony playing my character or me playing
exactly. It would feel like
it would be wrong.
It would feel weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is always weird.
That one.
I have
Lothario.
been in Lothario.
I want to go full Lothario if I have to build another character. Just I think like maybe like a Tevinter like battle mage or something, because like something that's different than like what Onyx has, so that I can still be on the front lines, but it's still like, because they do have like more of like a spirit sword kind of mage guy. I was like, ooh, all right, he's a little beefier. Because I didn't want to build another warrior if I die. Like, that wouldn't be fun. That'd just be like, oh, it's the replacement for Torek. I'm like, no, I gotta.
Well, we need a tank, man.
I could be a human too. I think that'd be really funny. After all the issues we've given humans. Anywho, that's just me being silly.
We should probably just cross that bridge if and when we come to it.
Exactly.
I will.
I took up most of the ad break time.
I'll re-up that I will not deliberately be trying to kill y'all. It'll have to just be a matter of circumstance.
Yes,
yeah, man.
You could still really have really bad luck,
Yeah, dude. I'm just waiting.
I will say though, once advanced classes become a thing on level 5, I think. Then
5 or 6, I think. Yeah.
5 or 6. Then it's no bars held. Then I will. Easy mode basically is taken away, and you can die at any point.
We're in easy mode? Are you? You gotta be kidding me.
I'm gonna tell you, man. I've had such weird feelings on this game. There are things I really enjoy about it, and things where I'm like, man, this is like, again, armor. Armor is so important.
Armor's wild,
like
man.
One of the most important things in this game.
Armor's the one thing I can't get my. I keep thinking about it in this game. I'm like, I don't know if I like what they did with it because it's too good.
Yeah, you need it, like.
But that's where I want to see advanced classes, because that's where armor might actually just be good in the beginning, and that's it.
Right, and then it like levels out after like 5 or 6. Yeah, I might all of a sudden be like, oh no, it really is important for me to dive into like my sword and shield abilities, all these other things, because like getting that extra +2 to defense might be good or whatever. Oh, well, I don't get that, but
all right. Let's hop into this bad boy. So, to recap what happened on session 5, which was 2 weeks ago, the crew fought off an attack from Ragers, people that were poisoned by an unknown source while they were attending the party and festivities at, oh no.
No, I've forgotten too.
Sothmere. Sothmere was the name.
Sothmere, yeah. That's the place we're at.
I have a whole list of names that I need to remember. The party saved 2 children that were hiding under a wagon. They found Kenedrin about to be axed, and then fought off the Rager, though it didn't stop him from being hit. They split up for a final round, and one group saved Strom while the others investigated Oscar, the returning trapper. This led to the discovery that it's not just chastened that are under this illness. The crew did some investigating and found that poison coated all of the Rager weapons. Also discovered that the poison is not a known source from Ferelden. They met up in the town hall and helped convince everyone to keep the infected townsfolk alive with the promise of returning with Shadow Moss, which old Stoyanka has promised to use to cure the poison. Stoyanka brewed a potion for the infected that delayed the transformation by 3 days. The crew was gifted supplies and horses to venture into the Kokari Wilds, as well as an enchanted raven that will guide them. They navigated down a muddy bluff, one that they would not be able to climb back up, got to the Sudrand River, but realized it could not be crossed safely. Used a map to navigate to Witchford, at Witchford, then realized that the town, the hamlet basically, was dead and was swiftly attacked by blood crows. The party handled them swiftly, turned just the entire field into bloody pulp
We need more
of
those
crows.
fights, man. We need more of those fights. Those are the ones that make you feel good.
Oh, yeah. The party found an older man hiding above the leatherworking shop named Joseph. He detailed what had happened to the town, revealing that there was a very recent Rager attack where the dead, quote-unquote, popped back up and moved toward Sothmere. Joseph, because he was infected, pleaded to be killed. The party deliberated and failed to convince Joseph to take the anti-rage potion, but Onyx eventually forced Joseph to use it anyway. It provided some supplies, and the party left him a horse to try to make it to Sothmere. The party then used a rope and a makeshift raft to repair the bridge and cross the Sudrand River, and successfully got on the other side. And then we end right as they reconvene with the Raven and enter the Kokari Wilds for real.
That's right. I forgot that we got to the Kokari Wilds right at the end.
Yeah, I forgot we weren't already in them somehow.
Yeah, although I'll tell you, Chris, I get a little
Ferelden.
PTSD when I hear Hamlet because it makes me think of Bloodborne and the Hamlet level in there, and that is truly a miserable level.
Is that the watery one with all the fish boys?
All the fish boys, and you go down into the well, and there are those like friggin' like, oh, I mean, it's a great part of the game, but boy, I remember that being frustrating. I think when you played and when I definitely played, I was like, this is annoying, stupid fishmen and their spears or whatever they had. Cool.
So you'll notice there's now a day tracker here. So this is a representation of how far into your 3 days you have left. So day 1 really is kind of 0.0, right? But you have
fine-looking fella here.
You have until the end of day 3, which marks day 4, before theoretically the poison takes control. That's not necessarily the end, but that's where it could be the end for some of you. It all depends on rolls, but we'll cross that bridge if we even get there.
So that's when the poisoned characters start making saves?
Yep, exactly.
Okay.
Ooh, boy.
Although, Chris, I have liked you having us make like our little willpower saves here and there as we've been playing into the poison, so that's been a lot of fun for me at least.
Oh, yeah.
So who's this old guy here?
Let's say.
You'll see. So, you've been riding for 3 hours since crossing the ford, and you can see the hilly range ahead that separates you from the forest. You also see a wagon and a cooking fire where a large man dressed in furs stokes the embers beneath a roasting meat. As you approach, 2 large dogs with gray and white coats bark at you. "Bow Gippa, be quiet," the man says as he sees you. "Welcome to my fire. I'm happy to see some friendly faces once more." How do y'all respond? And you're in the wilds at this point, so this is just some dude who's in there camping, basically.
Does he look chastened, or?
He does not, actually. He's tall, stout, and hairy. He has long brown hair that melds into his mustache and beard, making it appear as though he has a mane. But he doesn't have any chastened tattoos. He, for the most part, looks... From a distance, he could be mistaken for a chastened, but the moment you hear him talk, he is absolutely empirically Ferelden by his accent.
And can we see the weapon? Oh, sorry. No, please, Onyx, go.
I was just gonna say, Onyx will raise her hand in greeting. Say, "Well met, stranger. These are dangerous times to be traveling alone."
Well, it works out here. I'm a simple trapper, as you can see. Got me some game that I'm cooking up. We got a whole wagon of furs, and he kind of points behind him, and lo and behold, there is a wagon just packed to the brim with animal furs.
Tony, you had a question?
Yeah, well, I was gonna ask, dude. So obviously, he's a trapper. Is he pretty armed, or from where you can see him, is he looking he's ready for a fight, or does he look more just like a huntsman out here, just kind of grabbing his stuff?
He looks like a huntsman just out grabbing his stuff. He definitely doesn't look like he's geared up for a fight. And of course, he's a little tense just to make sure that y'all aren't about to swoop in and beat the crap out of him. But I think you have more to fear from the dogs than you do from him. So he seems relatively at ease because he trusts his hounds.
Yeah. Well, I want to back my friend here. Definitely well met. This is the wilds, correct? Are we...
Oh yeah, you're in the wilds, all right. I mean, this is where most of the game is. We come in here from time to time to get stuff.
Well, I mean, you seem like quite a friendly face when we first got in here. It's been a little bit since we've seen friendly.
I mean,
what kind of... Oh, please go.
Yeah, I mean, always good to be cautious around these parts. Not all folks are bad. The chastened are fine every now and then, but I know something funky's happening, but otherwise things seem mostly normal to me.
Yes, a sickness is taking hold in these lands that affects man and beast alike. Have you noticed any animals acting strangely?
Well, I passed by an abandoned chastened village this morning and saw some stalkers running in the forest nearby, hunting each other. That's not something you see every day. One of them even attacked me, though. I pinned him to a tree trunk with my crossbow. Wild and...
Were you hurt?
No, I was okay. They didn't get me none. They had a... Wild and sickly, though, he was. He's weapon coated in some kind of poison.
Yeah. The smell, too, right?
Yeah, and I'm not one for poison. It ruins the meat, so I'd never touch the stuff.
Good. Where'd you say that? Well, excuse me, sorry. Where did you say that camp was?
It was south of here, deeper in. A small little chastened settlement, nothing too special about it.
Chris, I look up at the Raven. Is the Raven kind of going towards that way, or is the Raven kind of where Crow or Raven? It was a Raven, right?
It's a Raven. Yeah. You actually notice that the Raven is perched by the nearest tree, simply just waiting for you.
So we don't know which direction it's gonna take us, I guess.
It seems that once you look like you're ready to set off, the Raven will start flying again. The name's Brannick, by the way. You're more than welcome to help yourselves to some of this meat here, and I got some Riot beer if you want to to enjoy a drink or two?
As good as a drink may sound, we're kind of in a rush here, but you said you saw that settlement towards the south. Anything else strange you've seen here? Anything, we're new to the wilds. Having any information about this place may prove beneficial as we wade deeper in.
No, nothing else I really noticed. I'm on my way back to Witchford, but that's... I don't go too deep. I stay mostly on the north side of the Kukari, so...
Wait, Witchford's where we just came from, right?
Yeah.
No.
Don't go back there.
Something happened?
Sorry.
That disease. Well, actually...
What do you mean by disease?
The poison. You know how you saw the Chastened attacking other Chastened? Something odd?
You're saying the poison did this?
The poison's doing it.
That's some weird stuff. That's poison you normally just kills you. Doesn't make you go nuts like that.
I look around. Is there anyone else here?
Go ahead and roll me a perception test. Seeing.
Cool. Hey, I don't know. It's a 10. You tell me if I see anything.
No, nothing. I mean, you see some small critters kind of roaming the forest, but...
So, I show him where I got gashed on my arm, because it's not super, uncovered. I mean, it's not super covered up or anything. So I was like, does it smell a little? And I get a little closer, and no hand on weapons, nothing bad. Like, is the scent kind of similar to what you saw earlier? You're a tracker. You hunt,
Let's see.
Can you smell this wound?
He gives it a whiff and goes, "Oh man, that reeks. Oh, that ain't right. Yeah, no, right. That's the right smell though. Ooh, goodness, that's what that poison does. So you're sick. Yeah. Do I? Ooh, and he kind of takes a step back. Do I need to be cautious?
I take a step back too. I was like, I don't know enough about this. We're not coded, but it's probably not good to touch our wounds. But Witchford was taken down. There was a lot of crows there, but I think we made do with a lot of them. There is somebody there, though. There is one man who's still, he's in a condition like us, but you may be just the person to help him. We gave him a potion, a salve that will make him not turn. Does he have a cart on him, Chris? Like, does it look like he has all his furs on a cart?
Yeah.
Okay. I know you don't know us, and I know I look a little crazy, and I know I had you just smell me, which is not a normal thing. But if you can make it back to Witchford, there's a horse there. We left him one of our horses. You may be able to get him to Sothmere. There are people there. That's kind of like a bastion, a safe haven of some kind. And if you go that way, tell them the dead are rising. They're marching. Okay? It's important. It's imperative if you are going that way anyway.
Yeah, did you say Joseph was... Oh...
Yes, I didn't say his name, but yeah, Joseph. Sure, we can... Yes, Joseph, yeah.
And
I did say his name.
He looks like very startled and starts packing up his stuff right away. Yeah, I'm gonna get over my butt over there right away. Joseph's my friend. I wanna do anything I can to help him. He's still alive?
Yeah. We left him some supplies, but he could definitely use a friend.
He could. And there's a horse, Sothmere. Get there. If you find what was her name? Lady Olyenka? Stoyanka, great. I'm good at names. I didn't write Stoyanka's name. Find Stoyanka when you get to Sothmere. Stoyanka, Milo, any of them. Okay, tell them you ran into us. I am Torik. This is Adana and Onyx. They know who we are. Tell them we are still on our way and to not give up.
Okay. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I'll do just that.
Take that horse. You'll get there faster.
Yeah. Y'all are going deeper into the forest? What are y'all doing?
A secret tour.
For the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I back up at this point because I'm starting to get really itchy, so I like take a couple steps back, and I go back to the horse that I'm sharing with Kenedrin and just kind of like take a bit of a longer drag out of my water skin, and I'll let the other two kind of talk to him a little bit more.
Itchy tasty.
I tell you what, though, if you're all going deeper, them horses ain't gonna go through the mire that easily. It's too wet, too muddy. I recommend you swing by. It's called Dosov. It's a little chasing village. They distill wild wine there. It's horrible stuff, but they might be able to keep your horses there, and you go on foot. I recommend it it's only a bit out of the way. Well, it depends on which direction you're going, I suppose. But I don't think it's worth you taking your horses through the swamp, is really all I'm saying. But if you do go there, tell Zoria that I warned you not to drink the wine.
Zoria.
I'm sorry, what was his name again, Chris? I'm so sorry.
Where was it? Brannick.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. How do you spell it?
Branik.
Kind of like Torek.
Yeah, kind of.
Chapter from. Thank you, Adana.
One last thing before we go deeper into the wilds. Were any of you were unharmed? Were any of your dogs injured when the chasing attacked you?
No.
Have we seen?
I mean, I took care of it was only one stray one that went for me, and I got him real good with the crossbow, so dogs didn't do nothing. But he kind of looks them over anyway, just to make sure. But the dogs seem fine. They do look awfully wolfish, though. They're not what you might typically see out of dogs, so you could guess that they're probably half wolf, half dog.
And they're not Mabari either, right?
No.
Have we seen animals that were infected? I thought we've only seen people.
These crows.
Were the crows infected? Or there's bad crows. I wasn't sure.
I don't think the crows were infected.
They were not normal crows, but you didn't investigate them.
Oh.
That's also fair, but I don't want to investigate any of these animals ever again. Like, and now you have the bird flu. Congrats.
Now our eggs are 3 times as expensive.
Price of eggs in Ferelden is.
Oh, man. And good luck getting some chicken wings. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're gonna charge you crazy by the pound.
Radiation.
Well, all right, Dosif, Zoria, and Zoria's like the chief of this tribe village.
Yeah, you could say that.
Okay. And the horses, you're well, because guys, and I don't remember, we're getting like deep into the Kakari Wilds, right? Like we're supposed to go like to the there's like a camp that's gonna take us to.
Yeah. Stoyanka's instructions were very detailed.
Yeah, but we don't know exactly where the camp is, just that the Raven is going to take us there, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, Brannick, we're going deep. We're going deep into the wilds, I imagine. So, if it's not good for the horses, we may need to make that trip to Dosov, but time is of the essence for us.
Yeah. A detour might be dangerous. We don't want to lose the Raven.
My other concern is if anyone in Dosov has been infected too, then we could possibly run into trouble of that sort there.
Yeah, I mean, I trust your own gut on this. All I'm saying is from my experience, you can't march a horse through there, they'll get hurt. And that might cost you more time in the grand scheme of things. But at the end of the day, it's your call. You could push your luck. Your horses, your time.
Well, we thank you, Brannick, for the food, the offer of ale. Normally I would be more than happy to take you up, but with times as they are, I think we need to keep moving.
Well, you want to have one for the road at least?
Do you have 2 for the road?
He has enough to give you all each a bottle.
I put the bottles in the pack. I'll mark we have 4 bottles then, because there's 4 of us.
Yeah, Riot beer.
Donna will abstain because she wants to be stone cold sober for this.
Well, if it's not looking good for me, at least the last thing I can have is a beer before I go.
There you go.
Kenedrin greedily extends his hand like, give me one.
Not yet. Later. I slap his hand away.
It's just so good.
I know. It's gonna be worth it once we've. How about this? Once we know we have the cure, then we can get drunk.
Oh, I can drink and ride. What's the harm?
Well, we're not gonna ride much longer, so. Brannick, is there anything else that is important in your opinion? Anything else you need from us?
No. I mean, that's all I really got is I seen some shit in there. The Chasing Village and swamp bad for horse. That's my advice.
Well, just be careful on your travels back. And if you do end up getting back to Joseph and you guys do go to Sothmere, take the untraveled paths. I think these creatures are rising. I don't know what that means. I don't know what it's going to look like, but don't get hit. Be safe. And find Stoyanka, Milo, any of them. Find them.
I appreciate you giving me this heads up. I think running into you was probably the luckiest thing that could have happened.
Likewise.
Thank you. So I guess I'll look at you guys. So, Joseph, it sounds like we should take the horses there.
Yes, if the Chastened are fending off these creatures, we may be the only living souls heading in that direction that can help.
I agree.
Reach the village.
Yeah, it's possible.
All right, we'll be careful. Adana, you keep in the back lines up. We can keep one of us safe. Even if timing starts looking bad, we find this stuff, meaning that you can bolt ahead of us. That's all that matters. So, I guess our duty, Onyx and Kenedrin, is let's make sure Adana doesn't get poisoned here. One of us can do without. God, the itch, the fucking itch. It's just so bad, It's like it hasn't been that long either, and I'm not liking it, but it's fine.
Torek, we're going to find this cure, and you're all going to be cured. We're not going to think about anything else but getting back safely with the cure.
Right. I think that's exactly how I look at it.
And yeah, I think this, Brannick knows what he's talking about, so we should definitely follow his advice about the horses.
I agree. Thank you again, Brannick. We appreciate it.
Oh, I got you. If you got a map, I can kind of draw you a route real quick.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
I think Adana's the holder of the map. I think we decided that after she so expertly is like, we do have a map. It's like, right, the map.
Cool. Yeah. He points it out on the map, kind of like details a little bit of a route you can take. And it does seem relatively close to the direction that the Raven has been taking you. So stopping there shouldn't be a major delay.
Nice.
Okay, good.
All right.
Only a little longer, Kenedrin, do I have to ride on the back of this horse with. And I hop up behind him and I say, I let him take the front too. I'm so kind like that. Yeah, I think we're ready to make for Dosov, guys. Dosov.
Mm-hmm.
Best of luck to you, Brannick. I'm sorry.
Same to you. Absolutely. Be safe out there. Torek, you notice Kenedrin very not discreetly sneak his hand into the saddle bag to grab one of those. You what?
I slapped his hand again.
Come on, man. It's just
Got to be faster than that. You have to be faster than that to get that beer.
you only live
can't-
once. What if I die before I get to drink it again?
You won't. Don't worry. I promise you now. If death looks like it's happening, I will give you that beer.
All right.
I'll do that instead of a potion. How's that sound? You get to die instead of stay alive.
Great.
Tell if the dwarves are alcoholics or if the virus is taking effect.
Oh, we know Kenedrin's an alcoholic.
Yeah, no, Kenedrin's definitely
He
alcoholic.
does have the drinking
Fighting over the
focus.
bottles. It's like this is normal dwarf behavior.
Yeah, right?
Do you remember how much he drank at the party? That was
Oh, so much.
so
So
much.
much. Oh, so good. So good.
All right, y'all take back off into the forest. The sun begins to sink as the rockiness of the terrain gives way to a gentle slope that leads to the outskirts of the mist-shrouded forest. A few drops of rain fall into your traveling clothes, indicating that another storm is coming. Although, something seems not quite right. I would like a perception test from everybody.
You know, I almost
feeling about
upgraded perception this last round. I almost did.
Hey, I stunted.
Wow. All right. Adana, oh, you know what? I'll roll for Kenedrin too. Should just
Why not?
permanently have his character sheet open at this point. Perception, seeing. He doesn't have any focus there.
No, he did pretty okay, though.
Only okay. Better than the rest of you schmucks. But Adana, you are the only one who sees this. You notice that there are... So as you enter kind of this sort of... not quite a valley, but like... Consider it like a ravine that's just kind of dried up currently, but there's trees and rock formations all over the place. You notice that you are surrounded by a bunch of chastened stalkers.
Oh no.
And you pointing it out is enough to allow everyone else to see them here. Let's see, they're not visible? What did I just do?
I don't see anything.
I gotta love the moment of what did I just do? We all know that moment in the
There you go. So I would like you all to place yourself anywhere you would like within the yellow box.
Oh god, there's so many.
And
There
have you
sure
put us
are.
out here yet, Chris? I don't think I see me.
I don't see me.
Oh, I added you to the GM layer. I'll fix that as well.
Problemo.
There you are.
Which direction are we going?
You are going south.
Okay, so we want to try and take that southeast path if we can.
Yeah, like down here.
Yeah. Oh god, there's so many.
And Chris, I know we didn't have great perception checks outside of Adana, but are these guys looking like the poisoned ones?
No, actually. They look pretty normal and healthy. They all have bows drawn, and they are actively preparing to shoot at you. In fact, had you not pointed them out, they would have had a full surprise round on you.
Ooh. Wow.
Do you guys think, and I know Chris is going to have us roll anyway, so we should probably, I'm guessing, have to do that, but I wonder if we can not fight them?
I would
was
very
thinking the
much
same
like to
thing.
not fight them and just try to.
You know, especially since we're not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works in initiative. If we could try and like talk with them.
I mean, if they're actively trying to shoot at us, I don't know if there's any talking to them at this point.
All right.
So I will say you can spend your turn, like you can use, I'll say, a minor action to try to vocally communicate with them.
Okay.
That is an option.
Sweet. So we can use a minor instead. Okay, sweet. Sweet. We should probably roll initiative, shouldn't we?
Should please.
Adana, I would double check the stunts on perception because I don't know if 2 is enough to get that bonus to initiative, but it may not hurt like
Okay. Oops.
the viewing ones.
Wrong thing. Stop clicking. Is it That would be an exploration stun,
I
right?
think that is okay, Chris. That's considered exploration, right?
Yes. Yeah, I'll say too, they even have the ability to re-roll their stealth checks and you still beat them, so you did very well.
Oh, very
Wow.
good. Nicely
Nice.
done, dude. Yeah, I don't think... No, you need 4 points for the upper hand.
Dang. Oh well.
I was trying to see if there's anything else
Okay.
that might help.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else useful. Oh, well, and advantageous positioning, but I mean, we can already go anywhere in this
Yeah, about to say.
square. Are we still on our horses? Because that could help expedite the getaway, perhaps.
You are on your horses, in fact.
Oh, so I am currently side saddling here with Kinedrin then.
Yes.
I'm gonna have us maybe like I'm trying to find a little more of a center route so that like I don't know, probably right there. You know, I'm with like Kinedrin maybe like right next to me, Chris, since
Yeah.
we're both on like the same horse. Yeah, I think we'll go there. I think that's kind of middle of everything. God, there's so many of them.
They rolled so good too.
Oh, I need to roll. Let me see how bad my roll is. Ha ha ha. I clicked on myself. Clicked on me.
Oh, I need to position myself.
Man, the one time I get stun points is on get initiative, and that can't really do much with that. Where's the 15 put me?
Right after them, unfortunately.
Damn. Oh my god. And they're probably all raged. I am not built for this fight.
All
But you're on a
right.
horse.
True.
Cool. So the Chastened gets to go first.
Wait.
Unfortunate for all of you. Let's
Really?
see here.
Truly unfortunate.
I can't
'Cause
use
there's,
the
like,
initiative with
9
all
of
those
them.
stunt points.
I don't believe you stunt on initiative rules.
Yeah, I don't think so. I was
I
looking. There is
don't recall,
nothing
but
with
probably
stunts on
not.
initiative.
Very
Just
nice.
come for me.
Very nice.
Just-
Very nice.
Just come for me.
Very
Just
nice.
everyone hit me.
Yeah.
Just
Very
hit me. Everyone
nice.
can hit me. They can all
Very
just hit me. No,
nice.
leave them alone. No, they
Very
can just hit me.
nice.
God, get the hell out of here.
Sound
Very
is-
nice.
Yeah, I
Get outta
agree.
here.
I
Very
agree.
nice. I'm
So-
dropping pleasantries. Eat my ass. That's it.
All right. So this guy right here is going to shoot at Donna with a short
come
bow.
Very
They are going to aim and just do a normal attack. Where is it? Does a 16 hit?
Yep.
All right. And that's going to be 8 damage.
Ow. Oh, I
That's
absorbed
not the worst.
4.
Not the worst.
It's not
Not
the
the
worst.
worst.
Not the worst.
But it's
You
still-
notice he immediately reloads, though.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have that yet.
Someone's a journeyman in archery.
Yeah, jeez.
This
Shout out
next
the meta to them. Shout out the meta to them.
this next one is going after you, Torek.
Good. Come at me, bro. Oh, that's definitely gonna
Ooh,
hit.
that's 22,
Oh,
baby.
lordy.
It's not a stunt, believe it or not.
That's something.
I got worried for a second. I'm like, are you stunting?
That is 8.
Only 1 damage goes through.
Wow. This next one is also going for you, Torek.
Come at me, bro.
Uh-oh.
Aiming and shooting. That's 16.
Fuck, that does hit with that. Even with the 14 would have hit, and you stunted. Oh, that's so garbage.
Brutal.
That you stunted on fucking snake on 2 2s. That's such horse crap. That's fine. I'm just bitter.
Let's see. What do they like to do? Oh, fun. Yeah, this makes perfect sense. So that's 5. I think this technically works.
Please don't.
He's going to pierce armor and lightning attack because he can reload as a free action.
Wow.
Clever. I
yeah.
mean, that's a good call.
That does
I mean, armor piercing is far better than trying to go for like a lethal blow because even if you're well on the lethal blow, I've got a good amount of armor. So
Don't
Nice.
help the DM.
you made the choice. It's smart. I don't know, man.
And that's 10 damage with half of your armor.
And is it I can't remember. Half rounded down?
Rounded down.
Damn, that's 7 going through then.
Second attack. I assume an 18 hits.
An 18 most definitely hits, but I don't get the armor piercing on that one,
Correct,
right?
so that's only
it's an
6.
attack. Hold on, give me 2 seconds just to do a little bit of math here. 40, 36. Okay.
Cool.
Ha!
Next one's going to hit Kinedrin. Same deal.
I don't even feel it.
Yeah.
Another 20 without a stunt. Wild.
Jesus.
I'm not
It's
sure we
only
could win this fight if we wanted to kill them.
No.
Kinedrin's
First called
armor.
this easy mode. What?
Well, Chris also, he's a Soulsborne player now, so,
That's actually exactly enough for Kinedrin's armor to soak it. Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh, sweet, he's got my armor now. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Cool. This one is attacking. This one up here is attacking Onyx. It is
come for me,
long
dude.
range though, so the
Nice.
+2 is negated by the long range. So this is just a flat roll. Does a 13 hit?
Yes.
All
Dang it.
right.
Ah.
They are going to
Man, it's
pierce
done.
armor and skirmish.
Ugh. Can you skirmish with ranged weapons?
Yes. Well, let me double check.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, it doesn't have any restriction.
Huh.
Yeah, but it's just
You can also move yourself with
it.
it is part of it, but
Oh. Yeah, that's true.
cool. That is 6 damage with armor piercing, and they are going to move you just up once.
Which means I only get half. My armor only reduces half rounded down, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. Alright, so then I take 5 damage.
I'm
Yeah,
so glad we leveled up because those extra 3 really did a solid for me.
This next one is also shooting you, Onyx.
No, come for me, dude. Stop hurting my squishy friends.
Oh,
Yep,
come
that
on.
hits too.
That is going to be a pierce armor and a mighty
Did you
blow.
stunt again? I can't. What
He
page am I? Why
did.
couldn't
I
you
mean,
stunt?
Sure
there's a lot
did.
of guys.
So
God.
that is 9 plus a d6.
Oh my
That's
god.
13 damage, and you
Ow.
have half of your armor.
13 damage? Okay, let's see.
Jeez.
So I think you
Okay,
take
damage.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Whoops.
Ugh.
There's still more going. Oh, there's like 9 of them,
There's
right?
so
There's-
many.
right.
There's 8 of them. Cool. This one's going. This one's also going to shoot at you, Onyx.
No,
Maybe
shoot
we
it.
should
Torrent.
have gone
I tell you,
Chasing
it was being
Village.
shoot at me, dude.
And please tell
Does
me
does a 12 hit you?
Yeah.
that.
Ouch.
Oh no!
That is also going to be a pierce armor and a skirmish.
My God.
You should have shot
You
at me. That would have
You
worked.
bastard.
Ah.
And the skirmish will scoot you up just once more.
Nice.
So I think that's 6 more damage to you.
Oh.
That first death sight I'm gonna see is my own.
And the last one is shooting at Donna. This is also flat because you're in the long range. So does a 12 hit you?
Oh, does
No.
not do it.
Very nice. Okay. That is the Stalkers. It is now Torik's turn.
Oh dear lord.
All right, so I'm gonna use my minor action to aim. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna use my minor action to utilize the talking function here, or however we're doing it. I'll say, wait. We are looking for Zoria. We are just trying to get through the wilds. We aren't here for you.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion test.
Yep, that's about right. This is the moments like these. You're like, wish I picked up persuasion, but I got communication +2. Did not roll. Let me try again.
Oof.
Yeah.
I'm just reading some. Give me 1 second.
You're good. I don't really stunt on this anyway. I mean, I guess it depends on what you need to roll for them. But I don't really. This is just a.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna have them roll.
Ooh,
12 is
real
so
dice.
mid. 12
Oh
is
yeah.
so mid.
You guys don't get to know their stats anymore.
Fair enough.
There you go. You want to see their plus 900 willpower?
So what do you say to them?
So I say.
Oh, you say. That's right.
yeah.
You did say it already.
He did.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
did.
Called out Zoria.
They you see the ones directly in front of you, the ones hanging out in this kind of central rock here, spit at the ground and point the arrow at you. Does not seem to have convinced them.
So how fast? So obviously I know we're our normal speed. Being on horses, that change our speed at all?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, you would think.
Horses have their own stat blocks and everything.
Because I don't know about you all, but I think we just need to get to Dosov, and I feel like killing, even if we kill these guys, it would not be very good if we go into Dosov having just like annihilated these people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dosov is a chastened village. These guys are probably from there.
Exactly. That's my thoughts.
that would be
Like, oh
bad.
yeah, we took out those guards because they hit us. So because I'd have to flip to long range, and I can't do that, right? I mean, I don't have any weapons out yet. Normally, I'd probably have my axe out anyway. Although we had, I guess, some moments yet. They're all. But I don't think it's worth it, guys. I don't know about y'all, but
No,
I'm gonna.
I think we would have a
It's
bad
not
time.
like a winnable fight.
Yeah.
So are we running, or do we want to keep trying to negotiate?
I mean, here's the thing: as long as we're still in the area, we can keep trying it as a minor action. I guess no, I
Is it a
can't really
minor
take.
action?
Two of, well, Chris called it a minor.
say-
Chris had to use it as a minor action.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think I really do two of the same persuasion roll. Again, that feels weird to me, Chris. I don't know what you want to call on that. Because you can do two minor actions technically, but I don't know.
You can technically double up. You could use your major action to attempt to persuade a second time.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Roll a cunning cultural lore test.
Sure. Just me or any of us?
Just you, because you're the one in the trying to make this attempt.
14.
So I'll give you this much. The Chastened don't necessarily speak the same language as you. They learn how to speak Ferelden so that they can interact with them when they choose to. Also, the Chastened, just because there are settlements, does not mean they're all part of the same clan. In fact, there's a lot of different clans. Brannick seems to have relations with Dosov, and these stalkers seem to have been stalking Brannick, and you just hit them first.
Oh.
Okay, so we need to get out of here.
Okay, yeah. Let's run.
Yeah, we're gonna beat feet. So how fast are those horses, Chris? If I use the full move?
They have a speed of
Everyone-
18.
We have
Speed of-
you could run as your major action, right? And isn't that doubles the speed, right?
Yes. I will, however, require a riding test in order
That's
to
fair.
do this.
That's fair.
Now, if we fail the riding test, can we? How far can we move?
I will say the horse will disobey you, but it won't consume your major action.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Because the horses, the thing is the horses are also panicked, so they're not necessarily going to be thinking and listening to you. So you have to be able to control them.
Then yeah, I mean, I'll give it a shot. Then, what's the roll for that?
It is communication, or no, it's not communication.
It's Dex, right? 'Cause
Dex.
Dex
Yes.
writing.
Dex writing.
I actually have
Cool.
that.
All right, well then we'll give that a shot. Oh, 17.
Hey,
Yeah, I think
look
I
at
did
that.
Yes, you absolutely maintain control of your horse.
it. And so since Kindred and I are both on that horse, we'll go as, I don't know, how far am I? Would you say I can go, what, 18?
Yes, 18
Well,
yards.
The run is double that, right? Or no?
Yes. Yeah, so you would be able to go 36.
Okay, I don't want to get, I don't want you guys, though, to get, if you guys don't get far enough, get caught behind me, but I guess we're all just running, right? If we all just keep running, we should be all right.
I mean, if we fail the riding test, and we might be stuck.
All right, then what I will do then is I will go 6. Hold on, I'm doing my math here.
I'm worried about if Onyx fails their roll, then they might be in big trouble.
So then what if I will just go to, because that way I can still cover 3 of these guys. So Chris, I will move to here. And I'm going to need Kenedrin with me. So we'll move, I think it was like right about there. It's not the full 36, but it's still enough that I can pull off 3 of those hits. I think it would make a lot of sense there. Because I'd rather you guys get out first. And that was my major and my minor. So I am tapped. I think a lot of that in characters, we were all just like, fuck.
Yeah, not raising my dex was a mistake.
I'll be honest, part of me is also worried though, if we run, will they just go after him instead? But I don't know.
I mean, how long have we been traveling since we met him?
Kenedrin? Or
No, Barnick.
Brannick.
Brannick. You haven't been traveling super long. Let's see. Yeah,
Well,
it's really
Brannick
only been like
was
about
already
an
moved
hour.
I mean, and he's probably traveling the other direction. So
Yeah, he's going north.
He's got a good head start on them, I would say.
Fair. And worst comes to worst, we could always take a few of these chasing out if, like, you know, if Kenedrin's like, well, I have my attack, I'm gonna fucking throw spears at him. If we take out a couple, it's not the end of the world. So cool. All right, well, I'm done then. My apologies.
All right, that takes us to Onyx.
All right, which direction are we running?
South.
All right,
Yeah, that little
that's gonna
south path
be-
by where I'm at.
Follow the door.
Gotcha. All right, that's gonna be my whole turn. I'm gonna make that riding roll. See how well this goes.
And remember, that's just a major action. You still do get a minor as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
All right. Oh man.
Oh no.
That's my riding roll.
So your
Well.
horse absolutely is not obeying you. It does not consume your action, but you will not be able to move unless you dismount from your horse.
Oh.
Well,
How far can you run?
yeah. I'm honestly, I'd say like as the arrows fly through. Onyx might have been. Just say they got knocked off the horse already as they got hit by 3 arrows. So, yeah, they're just gonna make a run for it.
Okay.
So yeah, that's my. This essentially be I can move double my speed
Mm-hmm.
if I spend my whole turn running.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see.
And you still get a major and minor action, right? Even if.
The
you
major
fail
is
to-
the run now, but he still gets a minor. They
Oh,
should still
well,
get a
yeah.
minor.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. Like a minor
That's
could still be a move, I think. Can we
Oh,
move through
that's-
those trees?
I think that might be mountains there, right, Chris, or hills?
On the sides it's rock.
All right, I can move.
So I think,
right
I
next
think
to
you have to
Canada.
go around.
You can
Yeah.
climb it, but it's going to require a test, a climbing
yeah,
test.
going
Oh,
around
I
might be
see.
better.
I see.
Yeah, you have to like go around the
Follow
like
the
yeah,
path.
exactly.
Yeah.
Here, let me go back where I was then.
You're like, let's take that again. Take 2.
Oh, I see what you're saying. No, you can go through it. We'll just
Oh.
say
Oh.
I
That
thought you were
foliage?
talking. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the steep stuff.
Oh, because that
Oh.
also looked like kind of hilly too. It's hard to tell with the the
Yeah.
shadow.
Because it's, all flat
All right.
for us.
Gotcha. Then I use my major to run and catch up to Kenedrin. My horse can take care of itself. And I do remember taking the ill-advised action of giving it a name last session, but
Oh
I
no.
remember it now. So,
Well,
Hey, if you can't remember the name, then no harm, no foul.
I
Man,
can't,
4 riders, 2 horses. We're getting there.
so far, I might fail my roll too.
You can always
I know.
I guess,
Yeah,
like I said, we
that's
could
what I
always,
know.
if things are looking real iffy, we could always fight them off too a bit, but I just don't know how strong these guys are.
I mean, it kind of sounded like we were going to need to drop off our horses at that village anyway because of the whole marsh thing, but going back might be an issue.
yeah.
Some fun.
I'm going to, I guess I'll use my minor action to move and keep moving because I cannot take another round of hits like that.
Oh, true. You could do the full run in the move. That's right.
That will kill me.
Get out of here, dude.
Yeah.
If you can get out of here, get out of here.
Heal's a major action, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
There we go.
Although you
All
could
right,
do
that's
item
my
interaction on the potion too.
Oh, yeah, we have potions. I forgot about that.
That's a load or a ready
No,
or
that's
something.
that's a activate, and it's a minor.
Activate. That's what it is.
All right, you're up, Adana.
All right, gonna take my riding roll.
I really like that we're just running. I'm very here for this.
Yeah, that's absolutely a success.
Yay! All right. So you said 36?
And you could
Is
just
it a run?
cut through the grass too,
Even with the horse?
or the trees.
Yeah, I'll say the grass. We'll call that rough terrain at least for horseback. So I'll
Okay.
say that'll cost double movement for those tiles.
Oh, that might just be.
So maybe I
They
should
might
just
just do the same to just go around and then. Yeah.
So like that.
So it's 14, and you can get to 36.
All right. Move that 14 here, I think, and then another 22.
That almost gets you off the map.
Off the map,
Almost off the
almost.
map.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, but you still have your minor run action, so you
Oh,
could
that's true.
minor move.
So you guys good if I just run off the map altogether?
Yeah, get out of here.
Okay, I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm
go
getting out
for
of
it.
here.
I will say, as long as you're still in range, even if you're not on the visual map, they'll still be able to shoot you. But if the whole party is off the map, then we'll say you get away.
You know? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I think that still works.
Yeah. Okay, so that was the major, and then I get. What you said, 18 is the base movement, so I get to go another 18. So I might not be in bow range if I move another 18.
Yeah, that's definitely out of their short bow range.
Okay, yeah. So, whoop, bye.
Nice. All right, that takes us to Kenedrin. Kenedrin is going to lob some throwing axes at the stalkers just behind. Yeah, let's see.
Because I really don't want us to move any further, so I think that's a good call. So he still has minor action too if he wants to like aim or anything.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't know that you could double move a horse anyway.
Yeah, probably
They're on
not.
the same horse.
Yeah. I'm ruling that one player is piloting the horse.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, he will aim and he will throw an axe at this stalker behind. He's technically at -2, but the aim gives him +1, and then he also gets +1 from thrown weapons.
Is it because of the range?
It's because they have cover.
Oh. Yeah, it don't work.
Kenedrin embarrassingly misses, and that's his turn. We are back to the stalkers.
Maybe he did sneak that beer after all.
Okay, here's where it gets nice and spicy.
Oh no.
Okay, we're gonna have this first one roll a climbing check.
Ooh.
That is definitely a success. This one's going to run down here and bar your exit. They are going to use a minor action to actually press the attack.
So
So
that's only if he does a successful attack,
oh,
though.
that's right. Touche.
What am I doing here?
Where was he?
Maybe
How far
Kinetron
is
I can
that?
hold him off for a little bit. No, come after me, man. Come after me. You don't want to go prime age, dude. Like, you don't want to go prime age. Like, no, man. No, just I'm just a hefty little dwarf over here, a little stout boy.
Of course.
You know, look how imposing Onyx is. Really, like, they're too scary to go up to.
Yeah.
Even though Chase and they're pretty big, we're gonna pretend that's not the case.
This guy wants to give me put a bunch of hit points right in front of me for me to drain.
I'm about to
then
say,
I will
think
do
I'm getting to a
that.
point where maybe we take out a couple of these guys.
What's the range on Drain Life?
It's quite good actually.
Oh, yeah?
I can certainly do it if they're right in front of me.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
10 yards.
These little fuckers are all just
Oh
lining up,
my
huh?
gosh.
Okay, yeah. This all makes sense. So these three are barring your path. So they use an action to climb and move, and then they use a ready action to pull out a short sword and shield.
Yikes.
And they have effectively gated this, because all of this is rocky terrain. That is those three. This one, you know what, we're going to have them roll climbing as well. That is a success.
Oh, they have a climbing focus. Yeah, I mean, that climbing focus helps a lot. I do like climbing focus, too.
Okay, so this one can
All right,
get...
you know what? If these chasing
here.
want to go, now I'm trying to get fired up. I'm ready, man. Screw these guys.
This one can...
I'm not out of bow range. I can still shoot these motherfuckers.
I'm about to say, you can always come back a few clicks and just...
This one is in range of hitting Kinedrin, so he will attack. Actually, what is the... Oh, he's just barely in the long range. Wow. So he's at -2 because he moved, so he can't aim. That's a miss.
That's gotta be a miss.
That is
Hell
absolutely a miss.
Fuck that guy.
Now
Sorry,
to
I'm very... I
these-
don't like these guys.
No.
Okay, yeah, we're
Just
gonna pretty
rude.
much do the same for the rest of these guys. So let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more dudes. So I'm just gonna roll climbing checks for all of them. That's a success. That's absolutely a success. That's a success. I'm gonna call that a fail.
Hell yeah, good.
He
A 1,
flips
2,
and
3
dies.
should be a fail. Hope he cracks his head open.
Yeah.
Or she.
6.
I'm not, I'm not sexist. We could be fighting, or them. I'm down with everyone coming after us. I'm good, any of them. I'm open, all right, to all of them cracking their head.
Actually, this one, let's send this one back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that'll get me line of sight. Okay, I
So many
believe.
of them.
Oh, this one is not long range, so he can hit Kinedrin no problem. All the rest are going to be long range. Okay.
Come on at me. You can come at me. It's
Cool.
fine.
So this one here is the only one that doesn't get minuses. So we're gonna have him hit Kinedrin. That is a success because Kinedrin only has a defense of 10. It's only one
Shit.
Wow.
stunt point. It doesn't hurt Kinedrin, but it does. He will skirmish and scoot you back 1. Then we're gonna have these two. We're gonna have one more shoot Kinedrin, and then the other 2 shoot at Torek. That is a hit. That is no damage. All right, next two are for Torek. 15.
That's it. And there's no long range issues.
13. You're right.
That misses.
Beautiful.
13 misses. That's gonna be a hit even with the minus.
All right. That's 17
Ooh,
with
boy.
4 stunts. So that's 8 damage, and then we're gonna Mighty Blow and Pierce Armor because that is one of their favored. So that's a total of 11 damage with half armor.
So that's 3, 8 more damage. That's fine. Messing me up a little bit here, but we're all right.
All right, that does take us to Torek.
Sweet. So I think what I'm going to do at this point is hop off the horse. And I am going to move. Yeah, that will work. Okay, so I'm going to
Need some
move.
help up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming. So I'm going to move. Hold on. Let me just, I have to double check my math. My apologies, guys. Yeah, I'll move
You're all
there.
good.
There, start. And then what I will do is I will charge at this guy here. So I'll use that last little movement bit to go boom. And I'm gonna charge this guy.
Nice.
All right, and charge gives me a +1, right, on my hit.
Yes.
So.
Two attack.
Oh baby, a 20 should deal with 5 stun points.
20 will absolutely
Nice.
do it. And
I
it
do
was the
love
one.
when Torek goes boom.
It was the one
Yeah.
directly south of you, correct?
Directly south. Yeah. Directly. Let me just look real quick. I could just go straight for the lethal blow. Are these guys looking? And again, this isn't me like trying to. Are they looking armored?
They have leather shields
right.
and have like light armor.
Okay. Then I think I'm not gonna worry so much about that. I think what I'm going to do is got 5 points. So I am going to. So I'm in a defensive stance. No, if I can just kill these guys, it's better. I'm just gonna lethal blow. Screw it.
Probably just kill them, yeah.
I'm just gonna lethal blow. So let's see. We'll roll the damage first. Let me get to my nice little window bubble here so I can see what my damage is. So that's going to be 12 and then 2d6.
Beautiful.
So that's going to be 24 altogether.
Dang!
Holy shit.
Excellent.
Cool. Describe how you kill this guy in one hit.
Yeah, so what I do, I'm gonna explain this whole little run of movement. So I basically, like, in one fell swoop, jump off the horse, and then I just come bounding, and I do one of those, like, in the air jumps, and I just slash just that nice vertical slice down, and I split this chasen right open.
Beautiful. You're sprayed in a shower of blood and gore.
Blech.
Yeah, that was a really good, I mean, getting 2 6s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hot
Oh,
damn.
wait, hold on. I think I rolled. Wait, hold on. I rolled 2d8. My bad. Hold on.
Ooh,
Oh,
you
no!
cheated.
I'm like, that doesn't look right. I got 19. I got 19, not 24. Are they still up?
He is still up.
Oh no!
I didn't want to cheat. I just saw those were 2d8. I was like, nope, that's wrong. I was like, something looked weird about the numbers. I was like, that doesn't look like a d6.
He does look
19.
very hurt, though.
Yeah, I didn't want to cheat. Sorry, guys. Pull me again, those 6s.
All right, that takes us to Onyx.
All right. Onyx is running with 3 arrows stuck in them. And these chuckleheads just like formed, literally blocked off their path of escape. So Onyx is just like breathing hard as they just like ran as hard as they could in this direction, only to be cut off. Onyx, you give me no choice. And I'm gonna cast Drain Life on the one right in front of me.
Nice.
Ooh, one south of you, nice. Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Definitely get it off. And so they roll a Constitution Stamina save against my spell power, which is...
Matter that you rolled for days? I assume it's the same attack bonus.
Oh yes, it is the same, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 15.
Oh.
They made the save.
They made the save.
Okay. But I still deal D6.
Nice.
And this ignores armor. Let's see. So I'll just roll 1d6 here.
Come on.
High roll, high roll. That's not a high roll. Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
sap a little bit of health.
It's something.
Alright, and that was.
Don't forget you got
4
potions.
Yes.
Yeah. Might be good to use your activate. Oh, we have we have a couple of potions too. We have the like our potions as well as those weird like
A bonus potion thing.
yeah, those bonus potions. The beaver sack.
You bladder, wasn't it?
Beaver bladder, yeah.
I think I said beaver sack. Whoops. Same thing.
If I can use that with a minor action, then I will do that.
Yeah, because that's an activate.
So that's 4d6 plus con.
I'm glad I caught that. That would have made me like stay up at night if I realized that D8 way up back. Ooh.
15
Nice.
plus 1.
Nice.
So I'm back up to most of my health.
That
Nice.
is good, dude. I may even activate because now I'm mad. Chris can goad me so easy. He's like, oh, they blocked you. I'm like, oh, okay, fuck them.
Chris is like, I'm just gonna stunt every attack and pierce your armor. La di da.
Easy
I'm
peasy.
just so mad that
I don't
I
understand.
rolled
What's so
those
hard?
mad.
Cool. I believe that takes us to Adana.
Donna looks back as she's racing away on the horse and sees this chasing blockade and pulls the horse around to stop it, and then fires at the chasen that Torek very badly hurt.
Yeah, they've all got their backs to you.
Very
Yeah.
nice. And that's only 16 yards, so that should be well within your range.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, Chris, could you please restart the music? I lost it.
Oh, sure.
Thanks.
There's a 15 hit.
A 15, it does barely hit.
Yes.
And this damage is going to have a two points of armor piercing because of my bow.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, beautiful. That might
Pretty good.
be enough. Might be enough.
Let's see, that's 10 damage to AP. That is absolutely enough. Please describe how you killed this one.
You know, I whip around with my bow, see this guy in front of Torek that's really badly hurt already, and I just, pull back, shoot, and the arrow hits him so hard that he falls forward onto Torek's axe and, splits himself in two.
Yes.
He looks completely stunned, not expecting that the person who fled actually turned around to help.
To shoot, yeah.
And I will, assuming I had my bow out already, I will take the minor action to reload.
Nice. That sounds good. All right, that takes us to Kenedrin. Kenedrin...
He's on the horse right now.
He is on the horse. Yeah.
So you can always take that move to get over here.
We'll have him roll that riding check.
Come on, Ken.
Could be worse.
Yep.
Let's say that's a success. That's right on the line.
I feel that.
So we're gonna have him march over here and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? He's gonna go right over here, and he's going to try to attack the stalker that Onyx was working on.
That makes sense because now there's that open lane right there.
Yep. Cool. He'll use his battle axe.
Ooh.
That is
Nice.
definitely a hit.
I keep thinking there's stump points. I'll just see the dragon die and blue and be like, oh, I'm like, oh right, that's just the
Actually,
dragon
take
die.
that back. He would have to ready. Yeah, he'd have to ready to pull out his battle axe. So he's going to use a throwing axe. Still, definitely will hit. It's just a little bit less damage. Nice. That is
Nice.
8 damage.
Same dragon die roll.
Oh, nice. Cool. That is Kenedrin. We are back to the Stalkers. This one just south of you, Onyx, is going to attack you with a melee attack.
You know, I mean, Kenedrin did more damage to him. I'm just throwing that out there.
Wow, a bad roll. Does a 14 hit, though?
I'm
Pretty sure a 14 hits Onyx.
Onyx, that 14 hit you?
Yes, sorry.
All right, that is... Oop, that's the wrong one. Actually, it's the same damage either way. It's 5 damage.
All right.
It's not armor piercing
Scary.
for once, I don't think.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
2 damage is much less scary than 15.
And he's not gonna... Well, he'll skirmish by just pushing you over here, but he's going to press the attack. So if you move, he moves with you.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. This one will... You know, he's going to do the same thing against Torek. So attack with the short sword. That is 16.
That hits.
No stunts, though. Only 5 damage.
Soaks right through, baby. I just bring out my shield. I say, what we did to your friend, you're next.
Just mutters something angrily under his voice. He is also going to press the attack on you, Torek.
Good, let him. Let him. Because just if he attacks, right? It's not successful. I'm pretty sure it's just like if you attack.
Yes.
Yeah,
correct.
it's just if you attack. I think it's if you
You know
hit,
what?
but not necessarily if you do damage.
Correct.
Oh,
yeah.
true. He did hit. He did hit. That's right.
Cool. This stalker is going to shoot you, Torek, with his short bow.
Good. Fuck him. I feel like I have some cover right now. I know I don't.
Is a 14 hit?
14 is exactly it. So yeah, unfortunately.
All right.
Dang.
He is going to pierce armor and mighty
let him-
blow.
Let him do it. Let him do it.
So that's a total of 9 damage with half armor.
So 6 more damage. All right.
Yeesh.
Wait, that was 9 and yeah, because I got 3. Yeah, it's 6. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. I'm just a little under half health. I've taken a lot of hits. We're looking all right.
GM is cheating with all these stunts.
Next one is also going to do the same thing to you, Torek. Short
Good.
bow. That's 14.
Hits me right on. I should have done that defensive move earlier. Well,
Only 5 damage, though, so I think it does nothing.
nope. It plinks. It plinks. That is the one nice thing. It's kind of where it balances. And maybe it'll hit me a lot, but at least the damage doesn't always go through.
This stalker is actually going to hop on the horse that was left behind.
Oh no!
That's so awful.
This is going from bad to worse.
Does not get it to
Oh, that
move,
doesn't
though.
work.
Nice. Haha.
This guy bucks him and just stomps his head open.
We'll still shoot at you, Torek, at -2.
Good, and he'll probably roll like a 19. So, oh, good. No, this doesn't
Yeah,
hit.
that's a horrible.
Even if you didn't get the -2, for once that wouldn't hit. You just have to roll 1, 2, 3, I guess, and then I'm fine.
Next one's gonna also shoot at you, Torek.
-2 still.
That's a miss.
That wouldn't hit.
And then this one's going to try to climb again.
Hope
Finally
he fails.
succeeds.
Oh, no.
One,
He
two,
definitely succeeds.
4, 5,
I would just love if there was one guy who just couldn't do it. It's like, come on, I climbed up here. Like, let me down.
All right, this one is going to shoot at Onyx at -2.
Oh, man, shoot at me. Another fucking 6 that is just
Definitely a
shooting.
hit.
Ouch! Well, no stunts
Oh my
though.
God. But no stun. Thank God for the no stunts.
That's
on
only
that.
6 damage.
All right.
2,
The stone
4,
thing.
5, 6,
Thanks,
7,
Shaper.
8. Yep, that's all the stalkers. We are on to Torque.
Good God, fuck all of them.
Cover another one.
Since there's an opening now, should we just make a break for it?
But two of these guys are pressing the attack, so the way I'm looking at it is if I at least open up a little more of this, so at least maybe Onyx can get away a little further. I'm okay.
We need to kill the ones in front of us.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, press the attack still only lets them move their move maximum.
Their
So
movement.
if you
Yeah,
run,
yeah.
If you run for it, he's not going to be able to keep up.
Yeah, and definitely like if I was faster, I'd be down, and the horse is a little bit away from me. Because right now Kinedrin's on the little horsey boy. So I think we'll start though. I think if we can get rid of at least one, or if we can get rid of these guys, and then Onyx get in front of me, that's all I care about. Onyx getting away because I can absorb a lot of that heat.
My worry is the guys up top are gonna maybe catch up by the time we kill off one of the other guys.
We'll figure it out. So I think what I will do with this is if I do the defensive move, I take a minus either 1 or 2, right, Chris, to my
Yes.
to my roll.
But that's if you guard up, that's only until the end of the round. If you use the full defend, then that's until your next turn.
That's right. It's really not. Oh no, I'm at the top of the round. No, I'm at the nope. Never mind.
They are at the top of the
really
round.
Not worth it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yep. All right. Great. That answers that. So I'm gonna go ahead then, and I am just going to start by. Let me just do an attack, and I'll go from there. We'll just do a standard attack on the chasing that is on Onyx.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Yeah, we'll start working on this boy a little more. So where stuff? So there's just a standard attack. Do I get any bonuses because there's 3 of us around him right now?
Yeah, actually, I think there are gang up bonuses.
I don't know how that works exactly. I have it right in front of me.
Let's just keep it simple and give you a +2 to hit.
+2 to hit, I'll take it. All right, let's.
I think it's something along those lines anyway, but.
So that would be a 19.
That'll absolutely do it.
Great, and then we'll roll some damage. So that's going to be, keep rolling 12s. So that's going to be 12 damage on.
He's looking very hurt.
All right.
Extremely.
From there, then, with my minor action, I am going to do something. With my minor action, I'm gonna cry a lot.
I think it would be very funny, Tony, if you pressed the attack on that stalker and then it was just a full conga line.
Yeah, right. We're just like, and you go around. I was halfway thinking about it. I think what I'm gonna do for my minor is, you know what? I'm pretty hurt. I am going to activate and use. Let me just use one of the. I'll use one of the regular healing potions that I have.
Nice. Okay.
It's gonna be 4d6 coming back to me. You can go to the next person, Chris, and I'll roll this out.
Cool. All right, Onyx.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna. If Kinedrin is gonna fight that one that's right in front of Onyx, then I'm gonna cast Drain Life on the one that's to Toric's left.
Nice. Okay, that sounds good.
All right. I got the spell off, and they got to make a save against 15. Stamina save against 15.
That is once again just barely gonna do it.
Yes, barely.
That stamina focus is putting in the work.
It's doing its job. That's what they're supposed to be good at.
All right, rolled better this time. So that's
Yeah.
4 damage to them and 4 hit points back to me.
Beautiful.
That's not nothing, man. Especially because it's AP as well. Like that's just pure ping damage, man. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
And then you still have a minor action.
All right, I'm gonna. That one still has press the attack on me here, but I've got most of my hit points at this point. Here, I'm gonna stand firm so they can't keep pushing me around with skirmish.
Ooh, nice. I like
Good
that.
call, dude. Good call. You have been pushed around a bit this round. That's a really good call.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what's a good icon for this? We'll call this Give you that little castle there. Nice.
You know, if they didn't block us, we could have just ran away. Just would have
Yeah.
run away.
Good music.
It was so easy just to run.
Roll20 sometimes gets real weird with the music. You might be able to get it back if you refresh the browser.
Yeah, it happened because I think that's the reason I lost it. But here, I'll try it again.
I mean, I could turn it on and off again too.
Yeah, go ahead, keep going.
All right. I assume the one by Onyx is looking more hurt at this point.
Yes.
Yes, but I think Kenadrin has a whole round. I guess either one works though.
I mean, I'm just thinking of clearing the way for Onyx also.
True.
Yeah.
It's a good
Oh.
call.
If you hit him, you could probably finish him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking.
That's really fair.
Yeah.
And then Kenadrin can always, run on the other one.
Yeah, so I'm gonna shoot at that one.
It's the one by Onyx, this guy?
Yep,
Yeah.
that guy.
Cool.
Ew.
Nice, that worked.
A 12 unfortunately won't hit.
Dang it.
Ugh.
Okay, well, I'll reload with my miner.
Next round, though. Next round.
Well, maybe Kendrin can finish him off.
Yep.
All right, yeah. Ken is gonna ready and swap to his battle axe, and then he will strike with said battle axe.
Come on, baby. Oh.
That's not gonna do it.
Oh,
Does he get the +2 because of the does that do anything 13?
+2 for what?
Because we're all surrounding that guy?
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Still won't do it, unfortunately.
Damn, I was just trying to find any reason
that's a good call, though. Honestly,
I'm a +2 am I shooting at his back technically?
I think it only works for melee. Oh well,
Okay.
I guess you are shooting at his back. Okay, that would just put you exactly at enough.
Oh,
So
okay.
that does turn it into a hit.
If you're allowing it, we'll take
if you'll allow it, sure.
Yeah. No, we don't do a great. Well, Roll20 doesn't have a great way of like showing orientation of characters, but he would be facing your back. So actually, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so 8 damage with 2 armor piercing.
Nice. That is enough to kill him.
Sweet. Is Torik's shield metal by chance?
Yes.
Okay, so what's gonna happen here is Adana is like, Torik, hold your shield up as she shoots, and the arrow bounces off the shield and hits the guy square in the face.
I love it.
Perfect trick shot.
We'll find a way to make that work. I'm pretty sure it's metal, though. I'm pretty sure. Don't really specify.
All right, that does take us back to the chastened. So the one to your left, Torque, is going to strike at you with a normal melee attack.
Bring it. Fuck.
That is, once again, 4 stun points, baby. So we're
hitting me on these fucking stun
We're-
points. I'm
we're
glad
doing
I
the-
healed.
doing the same thing too. Pierce armor and lethal blow, or mighty
Lethal.
blow, not lethal blow.
Like, damn, dude. That's 7 damage so far.
Get wrecked.
10
That's
damage.
13 damage with half armor. So yeah, 10 damage.
So 10 damage for me. Yeah, so. Well, I'm still a little higher than when I took the potion, so that's something.
There you go. And he will press the attack.
Good. Fuck him. He hates me. That's fine. I hate him too. We hate each other. It's mutual.
We're gonna have this guy go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll actually have him only go here. And we're going to have him... Interesting. I guess we'll just have him shoot. We're going to have him shoot at Onyx, even though Onyx is like right in front of him.
You are a
Wow,
bastard. You're a bastard.
That is 9 damage.
All right.
At least there's no stun points.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, but I'm like, 9 is still a decent bit.
Yeah, even though I don't wear a ton of armor, it's still nice to not have it pierce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
This one's going to shoot at you, Torek. That's a hit. I doubt it will do enough damage. That's only 6. Yeah.
Nope, not enough damage. Sometimes you do a little bit of plinking, though. You'll get like that. Well, yeah, that goes through a bit.
This one will also shoot at you, Torek.
I mean, that's going to be a hit.
Will it be enough? Nope. That's only 7.
Yeah.
That is my armor. So
Nice.
All right, this guy is
just
going.
imagine I have all of these arrows just sticking in my armor right now.
Nice. He does succeed at riding the horse, so that's 1, 2, 3,
Ugh.
4, 5, 6. Oh wait, that's double movement, but let's see, 2, 3, 4, and then that leaves 6, 8. I guess that's as far as they'd be able to go. But that is enough, I think, to get him. It's still long range, damn. All right, well, he's going to shoot at you, Torek, at -2. That's going to miss.
I don't know that's going to hit. Yeah, no. Even normally wouldn't hit, so hey.
4, 5, 6. This one is going to shoot at Onyx.
All right, come at me.
Oh,
And
no.
he will.
You will.
Oh boy, here we go, another big hit.
Cool, so this is going to be the pierce armor and then a lightning attack. So the first damage is pierced. So that is 8 damage with half armor. And then the second attack does a 14 hit.
14 hits.
And that's 10 damage, but that's normal armor.
That's normal. That's
Okay.
normal.
Jeez.
Yeah, I feel like you get the higher damage on Onyx. It's like, for me, it's like, oh no, do that to me. I only like 3 damage to me. But like, no, I'll do it to the one that wears robe. It's fine. I don't have to get like leather, but whatever. Like,
That does bring us back to Torek.
alright. Onyx, you're running next round, right?
Oh yeah, I would very much like to get out of here.
So here's the deal. You can probably hop on the horse with Kinedrin. That'll give me some time. I can probably take a few hits still and slowly waddle out. Or you can just straight up run because you're pretty fast. And then Ken and I can try and take a couple more out. And but yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. So I'm going to go ahead and I am going to... yeah, guard up's not really important here. Defense isn't worth it. So yeah, we're just gonna do a normal on the chase and dabbing. Right next to me.
Sounds good.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing an 18 does it.
That'll absolutely
And
do
then only 10 more damage.
And damage is still pretty darn good. He's looking pretty beat up.
Still up though. Fuck. Cool. And he has pressed the attack, right?
Yes.
Cool. Then I am going to I'm gonna move. I can't move far, but at least he'll come with me. So I will move. I'll basically move right by Kinedrin, essentially.
Okay. That
I'll
sounds
take
good.
the movement there. And how does he move to follow? Good. That works for me. Can I get on the horse? Am I allowed to if I have enough movement to get up?
Yeah.
Kinedrin's still the one that's I'm gonna have him figure it out later, but I'll hop on the horse then and say we'll be ready to when we need to. Okay, Ken?
You got it.
Okay. And I think that's my turn because I moved, I attacked, did some damage, and yeah.
All right, that brings us to Onyx.
And Onyx, you should still be able to get around here by the. Still, that should still be an opening, right, Chris?
Yes,
I mean, you can
Good.
move through allies too, right?
that is
Oh,
correct.
true. You can
Yes.
move those. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I'm going to, take the run action. I'm gonna get off the map. I can
All right.
easily get out of there.
Take the run and the move. Do both, because then
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I could probably run out of short range of their bows.
Nice.
You could probably catch up with me, really.
Yeah. Not running past Sedona. If I can get where she is, then that's where Onyx will go.
Can Onyx get on my horse? Would that be too much for the horse?
It will give you negatives to your ride check, but it is still possible.
Here, that's okay. I'm just gonna. I still want to be ready in case Torek or Kinedrin need or support.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Do you want to go further, or you just want to hang behind Kinedrin?
I don't know how. I'm just gonna lose Onyx off the map here.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, I can get pretty far. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Nice. All right, I believe that brings us to Adana.
Okay, I'll shoot the guy next to Torek.
Dude,
Nice.
you have been doing. Oh, I love our gang up approach here. Like the slow whittle and then boom arrow in the head. Slow whittle, boom arrow in the.
Nice. That will absolutely hit.
Sweet.
Nice.
Beautiful.
That also absolutely is. Wow, that's exactly enough with your piercing.
Nice.
Oh.
Please describe how you kill that one.
Saving my ass, dude.
I need a new way to kill a guy with an arrow. Good lord. This one, I'm going to continue the trend of falling on weapons, and just he falls on his own sword from the force of my arrow.
Nice. I like it.
Love it. I'm here for it. That's my kind of Looney Tunes. I'm here for it.
And then do you reload with your minor action?
Sure, I'll go ahead and reload just in case it's needed.
Nice. All right, that takes us to Kinedrin. He looks at you, Torek. We out of here?
Yeah, they'll probably follow us, but that might be good. So let's ride. Or not.
Oh, not.
Or not. Let's ride.
The Kinedrin struggles to get the horse to obey. It unfortunately is not enough. I was looking at 11 for this.
You called 11, we lied last time. You called 11, so I saw 10. Like, we just missed.
Fortunately, Kinedrin still has an action, so he will ready and swap back to a throwing axe. His range is 4/8. So they're in the long range, so he's just going to lob an axe at the guy up above. So he's at -2 for long range. That just barely won't be enough, actually.
Ugh.
How many throwing axes does he have left? I don't think I actually specified. We're gonna give him a few left. Cool, that's Kinedrin. That takes us back to the Stalkers. What do they do?
Leave us alone. You know, we killed 3 of their guys, right? This is the part where they start saying, oh, our morale is low, clearly.
Yeah,
They're running away.
Yeah, this is interesting. They can't press the attack. That's the one advantage you have right now. These two are going to ready and swap to sword and board, and they will both charge at you. They have exactly enough. Here, we'll move the dead body out of here for now.
That makes sense.
They have just enough movement to reach you with a charge. So one will hit you, Torek, with an attack with a short sword.
So +1, right?
They do get a +1.
I'll make sure I get my. Oh, well, that's gonna hit. So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's gonna be a. Oh, this could be interesting, actually.
And a single stunt to say. I've had one stunt this whole fight. One stunt.
Do I want to be an absolute bastard?
It's up to you. You know I'll stay and fight. So
I think I do.
Get stuck, we'll get stuck.
Okay, we'll at least pierce armor here.
Sure, that makes sense.
It's only 5 damage, actually. That could be a lot worse.
There's only 2 coming through. What else? Are they just doing that?
They have 3 stun points left to spend, and all 3 are going to be skirmishes. So they're going to do 1, 2, 3.
They're going to do it. The second you're going to be a bastard, I was like, you're going to move them back center. Yeah,
and because you're both on the same horse, that's how the cookie crumbles.
I know. You did it earlier, too.
So, wow, interesting. Then I guess this guy didn't actually need to charge.
Oh, true. Yeah, you can flip that around as you need.
So this guy is just going to attack Kinedrin.
Oh, I took the 5 damage, right? So that's 2 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh
That'll
my
definitely
God.
that'll hit Kenedrin. That's gonna be I mean, he's gonna pierce armor. We'll do pierce armor and mighty blow. And then we're gonna skirmish twice.
Absolute fuck, skirmish twice.
8 plus 6. So that's 14.
Fuck, dude, very good damage.
So Kenedrin gets 3 armor right now, so he takes 11 damage.
Oh, can we say it was? I can't really. Oh no, I guess okay. Never mind. Oh, he hasn't taken much damage this fight yet. Okay, cool. I was like, his health bar looks really high, and I thought at first maybe I was missing, but no, I can see it dwindling.
And he skirmishes you twice.
Oh my gosh.
This guy here is going to ready by pulling out a weapon.
Yep.
Oh wait, this guy is also going to press the attack. Not that it means a ton with you being on horseback.
Which one is, the one that just hit Kenedrin?
Yeah. Cool. So this one's going to pull out sword and board and going to hit you, Torek.
Yep.
No stunts, but that will hit.
No stun, but yeah, no hit.
That's 9 damage.
And 2 damage still go through.
Cool. And this one will also ready and then charge. So sword and board on him. And that's
Hoping
plus
that
1, so
misses.
that's 14 total. Oh, on Kenedrin.
Kenedrin, I'm guessing that's going to hit.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
I think
So we'll keep that one simple. That's going to be Pierce Armor and then Mighty Blow.
Well, the good news is...
So that's only 7 damage, so 7 minus 3, so Kenedrin only actually takes 4 from that. That's could be a lot worse.
We have really good armor now.
2, 3.
Yeah, his armor's pretty good.
Is there someone still in the back? Oh, there's Horse Guy. Sure, let's see if he can do anything. He can't steer the horse, so he's just going to shoot at you, Torek. He'll use an aim action. I believe you are in his short range, though. Sure are. I love this game.
Yep.
So this is
Good.
plus
I'm glad
2.
you love this game.
Great.
You've stunted like on every other hit. I can
Million
stunt
times.
once every 4 hits.
We are going to Pierce Armor and Mighty Blow.
Sure, man. Go ahead.
Good grief.
So that is 9 damage with half armor on you.
6, okay. Ooh,
And
you're
he
pretty
does
low.
have 1 skirmish, so he'll scoot you back here.
Oh, for heaven.
And he gets to move with it.
Good news is...
That brings us to you, Torek.
Good news is I have a way, like, we can still get out. They're not fully blocking us. Right? I think we got the sides still.
Yeah, you can navigate through it. Just requires turning the horse, basically.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna at least try, because I'm allowed to try the dexterity ride, yeah? Or no?
Yeah, you can do the dex.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. I'll see if it allows me. If not, we're gonna... so we're gonna do a dex throw here with 12.
That is good enough.
Oh, right. It was an 11.
So if I get... So we have up to 36 I can move. So,
For the run action.
Yeah, we are... Yeah, I'm going to take the full move, I think, which will be 36. And then they're 18, so at 52.
Yeah, that's definitely enough to get
We're getting out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I literally, like, flip Kenedrin, so he's on the back of me, now it's like, here, let me go. And then I go, and I kick the horse, and I just, not kick it hard, like, you know, the normal, not like a mean kick. I want to make sure I don't beat up horses, okay? That's not on purpose. And we get the F out of here, and I think that one guy can however do.
All right.
But
that
52 yards.
That does effectively end combat. So you
Yeah, we're
all
getting outta
are
here.
out of there.
Ugh.
God damn.
That sucks.
They really hate us.
Yeah.
Fun side note, y'all were... So they would have fled if you had killed one more person.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to chance it.
There's
already
a
took enough
specific rule
damage.
that says they auto-run if half of their party is dead.
the way you stunted.
not even the willpower save. They just auto run.
They just auto run. They're just like, all right, not worth it anymore.
If I couldn't kill them on that, if we couldn't come on that run, we've had to take another 5
round of
shots.
damage.
Like I was getting.
There's no way.
I'm down right now. I'm down to 19 out of my 47 health. So like.
Yeah, I'll be honest. That was
off of 44, and I did a plus 12 health.
That was a lot more lethal than I was expecting it to be.
Dude,
not gonna lie.
Stunted literally every other hit.
Yes.
Surrounded, outnumbered, not our finest hour.
No.
Our first time running, though. I think this is our first real time running away.
Maybe.
There was something in the first adventure where y'all ran, but contextually it also just made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we weren't even trying to fight those guys.
So just to take stock of resources, you're down 1 horse and at least 2 healing potions, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, one of the I used one of the greater, and I think Onyx also used one of the. Oh, I'm sorry, regular.
And it's a good thing. It's a good thing I did, or Onyx would be dead right now.
Yeah.
Because I still have 1 bladder, and I've got 1 regular healing still.
Well, I no longer regret having bad formation. When as soon as y'all decided to run, I was like, oh, I really should have put more guys in the southern end, huh? And no, I think that the text is just enough.
It was the writing checks that really did it. I'm glad I didn't leave though, because out of the hits you threw out there, I think like while you did hit me a lot, I still plinked a bunch of those shots that may have not been so good for everybody else.
Yeah, so... your armor was doing its job.
Oh yeah, my armor was doing its job, and I was like, you did about 50 damage to me in that. That was scary. I had like 40 damage, man.
Y'all can get your 5-minute breather though, which is 5 plus Constitution plus level in health back.
5 plus con plus level, so that's 8. And then, wait, I'm sorry, 5 plus con plus level, yeah? Mm-hmm. Okay. 11, nice. Oh, thank God, I'm back up to 30. Oof.
Am I remembering right? We gave one of the bladders, we forcibly gave them to Joseph because we were trying to get him to be healed up.
That's the one that delays the effects of the amber.
Yeah, we gave him one of the salves, not the bladder. We gave him some food.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
We still have, I think, 2 salves left.
Yeah.
I think we had 3 to begin with. I think they gave us 3 salves, and I'm not tracking. I don't have the salves in my tracker. I don't have the salves in theirs. If not, I can put it on mine.
I put 1 in my inventory because I figured each of the 3 of us was taking 1.
Oh, okay. Well, then if Onyx used one they had, then I'll put that salve in my inventory. We'll call it the zombie salve.
Zombie salve. Are you talking about the potion that delays, or are you talking about the healing thing?
The potion that delays. The potion that delays the zombieisms.
Oh, okay. Okay, then. Sorry, I had that mixed up because I show as having 2 in my inventory. I think you guys gave it to me because I'm.
Yes, we did. Yeah, those ones I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
sure.
So I got.
Then I'll take zombie salve off my list.
I just have it as anti-rage brew.
I mean, that really is what it is.
That was fucked.
Oh, that was rough.
I start pulling the 80 arrows out of my arm. Fighting. Fuck.
Are you 3 okay?
Oh, I'm okay. They beat me up pretty bad. He's just kind of washing some blood off of his armor. How about those beers now, huh?
Thank you.
That's pretty good. You're a funny guy, Kinedrin. I'm glad you found humor on this adventure.
Oh, I missed the joke apparently.
Oh, he just said, "How about those beers now?"
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. We're still alive for now. Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, man.
Rolling mana recovery. All right.
Ah, nice.
I'm back up.
Nice.
Well, we still need to get to Joseph. I know we only have the 2 horses now. Maybe we can convince Zoria to maybe even give us a horse to ride back. I don't know. Maybe if we give them maybe we can trade like a salve for it. I don't know. But we can cross that bridge. But from what I kind of took stock of, those were not Zoria's men, warriors,
Good.
whatever.
Maybe she can give us some advice on how to avoid any other hostile chastened tribes.
Run, I think. I think we learned our strategy. We run. Well, how are you guys doing, Donna? I mean, you got out pretty fast, but I saw you still shooting people, picking them off from the ends there. Made a huge difference.
Yeah, I was able to get out of their range pretty quickly, so I only took one arrow, I think. I'm not too badly hurt.
Good. Well, if we're still good to go, let's keep riding, I guess.
What?
Days a wasting.
Well, we only have
Indeed.
2 horses. Can we
I'll be fine.
manage? Are you sure?
Yes, I can keep up.
All right.
All right. As you continue your journey, the raven seems to take you deeper into the marshland. This quickly becomes a problem as the horses struggle to navigate the terrain. The raven does not seem to respond to trying to stick to the path, and I think they pose the question, how do you approach the situation? But I think you all have already kind of made your choice clear.
We're going to Dosiv, yeah.
Going to Dosiv. So go ahead and give me a navigation test.
What stat is that?
Yeah, what's that?
That is cunning.
And that's all of us do it, right?
Yeah, everyone's allowed to make this test. Very nice. Adana, once again, coming through handily with the navigation. You steer everyone.
I didn't do it? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? I got that 7.
Torek, you almost lead the party astray.
I think it's that way.
Only
I'm
because
just like putting back to where the chastened were.
only because you're wrong, but also loud.
Yeah. Yeah, like, it's that way for sure.
Onyx is like, that sounds right to me.
Derek, did you sneak one of those beers? That's completely the wrong direction.
Oh, right. That's what I meant. That we should listen to you.
But it doesn't take long to get back onto the right course, and you still had to navigate through some of the marshland to get here in the first place, so it's not as if you had gone astray. It's just Dosov is just in the marshland. As you enter the forest, the ground becomes increasingly marshy, and you finally come to a broad reach of open swamp water being pelted with raindrops from the twilight sky. Some distance away, you see a small village made of houses on stilts. Torches and lanterns bathe the village in an eerie glow as the sunlight falls. A couple of flat-bottomed boats stocked with barrels cut through the swamp, heading toward the village. Let's see. As you approach, there's a watchman kind of standing at sort of the lower docks that would lead you up to the stilts up above. Look down at you and say, "Who are you and what are you doing here?"
May I roll an etiquette to give the proper, maybe the proper greeting for the chastened?
Sure. I am going to give you -2, though, because this is pretty out of your element.
Okay, I'm willing to try that. So that would be a 12.
Nice. I'll say that's good enough.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't get my +2 for the etiquette, so it'd actually be a 14 altogether minus the 2.
Even better.
Nice.
You don't know much about chastened culture, but you don't say anything that, you lower his guard well enough to kind of get the conversation going. He lowers his bow. What brings you to Dosov?
Well, I keep forgetting his name. Barrick, right?
Brannick.
Brannick. I keep wanting to get rid of one of those. Brannick had asked us to come see Zoria. We could maybe leave our horses here, and as we need to get deeper into the wilds.
Oh, you came for Zoria. And you are friends of Brannick? Okay. Kind of looks off to his side and shouts, Zoria! And says something else in the chastened language. She'll find you shortly. You may bring your horses up here to house them for the time being.
Thank you.
Greatly appreciate.
After a few moments, a woman appears on the walkway. She's a naturally attractive woman approaching middle age with dark braided hair and a wide smile. She wears surprisingly little and has a large snake draped around her shoulders.
Whoa.
I am Baba Zoria. Friends of Brannick's, are you? What is your business in Dosov?
We know of the poison that's afflicting many, and we're looking to go deeper in the wilds to find the cure. Brannick told us that we could house our horses here and that you would be a friend to us in some capacity to leave them here.
You wish to stable your horses here?
We do, yes.
Okay. I'd rather discuss this business in my abode rather than out here in the cold and rain. You can leave your horses here, and she kind of leads you to a place where you can kind of tie them up. But please, join me and we can discuss business in my home.
It may take me just a little longer to get there. My legs move just a bit slower than your person.
You guys tie up your horses, and she leads you to her home. And she sits on what you might consider to be a porch in kind of a roughly fashioned sense. And the open part of the hut faces the swamp. She sits at a small table with a ceramic bottle of wild wine and 2 small cups. And her snake coils in her lap as she invites one of you to sit with her and discuss business. Which of you would like to be the one leading this discussion with me? Kinedrin shakes his head.
I think Torek is our talker.
I guess I will be doing so. And so then I kind of squat and do almost like a crisscross style sit on like the stump or whatever it is, and down.
Nice. Cool. What do you have to offer me in exchange for us housing your horses and keeping them safe and fed and sheltered?
Well, on the road here, we did pick off some chastened that I don't think were from your clan. They were tough. Didn't get all of them, but took a few out. Maybe helped clear the paths for you all to be a little safer. Maybe, open up the trade easier. So I'm hoping that goes part of the way.
Perhaps. But I think that there would need to be something more material involved as well.
So then I grab this next thing. It's something that I'm sure you've seen, the rage. I'm guessing we can be honest here. You've seen this affliction, correct?
I've heard tell of it. It has not reached our village, but I do know it stalks these forests.
Well, it's coming. The ones that hit us in Sothmere were of chastened people. I offer you, and I pull out one of the salves. This will help if anybody gets raged, stave off the infections for at least 3 days. Now, this comes with one more piece of information. Okay? This does not cure. This just staves. We're working on finding the cure with, I gotta go back in my little notes here at her name. Stoyanka. Yeah, this is a project from Stoyanka. Her crafts are second to none, as I'm sure you may or may not be aware.
I know not the Stoyanka, but interesting. All of this is rather interesting to me. I'm curious to know what this item is, this concoction, and what is your experience with these poisoned folk?
So, you must know, I'm currently okay now, but I'll show her my again, it's really not hidden at all. This is the mark. Don't touch it. I don't know how it spreads. A few of us in our caravan here are affected by it, which is all the more reason we are diving deeper into the wilds. It, I kind of like turn for a second. It brings out some anger that isn't controllable. And from what we just saw, if you don't do it right, the dead rise again. We've only heard tale. I don't think we've seen it ourselves just yet, but in Sothmere they burned any of the ones that became fully changed. More are coming, and we need to get this cure. I don't know what your relation with Sothmere is. I know there's a lot of tensions here, and far be it from my ass to try and fix that. That's far out of my element. But if we can at least get this cure, those of us afflicted can get better.
She passes a cup of the wild wine to you. Awfully interesting. You do understand, though, that the Fereldans simply make our lives more difficult. Would it not be advantageous for us to just let this run its course?
I think the opposite. Would you want an army, a horde of these rage creatures coming to your doorstep when it started there?
Do you think us incapable of defending ourselves?
No, but all it takes is one person you trust. All it takes is one too many overrunning. Even the best can be overtaken. And as someone who feels at times they've been the best, I mean, fuck, we got here. I was overtaken. It takes one nick. You're telling me you've never been nicked in a fight before?
Well, if you're using your bows and arrows correctly, shouldn't happen.
I look at my axe. Well, sometimes I like to get right in the thick of it. I'm sure you have war for that too.
Of course, of course. Go ahead and roll me a communication bargaining test.
I almost took bargaining too. I'm like kicking myself that I did, because part of me was like, oh yeah, bargaining is up my alley, but I'm like, you should. And here I am.
I will give you a +2 though for a compelling argument.
Cool. Hey man, I'll take a compelling argument. I don't know what I just rolled. Is it crap? So 14 with the +2.
Cool. I will now reveal that you are doing an advanced test right now. Here we'll say advanced test. Your threshold is 9. So with your dragon die at 2, you have made some progress. Because you also beat her in the test as well.
Oh, hell yeah, good. I was kind of worried. I'm like, I saw that 12. I'm like, shit, another one? I'm like, come on. I'm definitely taking bargaining next in like a couple levels. I'm becoming quite the little bargainer.
I would also like, so I suppose now the question is, will you drink the wild wine she passed to you? She is drinking.
No, because Brannick said specifically to even tell Zoria, right? Because one of those his words to not drink the wine.
Yeah, but he was saying it's because it tastes like shit.
Ooh. Can I do like a personal etiquette check then? Again, not for this, to see like, will they get offended if I don't drink this wine?
Sure.
Or, well, you know.
Absolutely.
Cool. Yeah, okay, great. Yeah, a trip 6 is on that.
You can tell without a shadow of a doubt that if you do not drink the wild wine, she will cease negotiations with you and move on to someone else in your party.
I take the wine. I say, to new friends. And I don't know if she clinks it back at me, and I take it down really fast and just shoot it back.
Very nice.
Can you stunt off of that in some fashion?
I
Torek
will
have to make a drinking roll.
Torek does have to make a drinking roll. With 6 stunt points, I will give you a +3 to a drinking test.
That's con, right?
Yes.
I did terrible. I got 12 with the +3.
You'll need
That,
12.
that +3 is what just saved you.
Great. Thank God for that. Wait, that's like the second time I've rolled an 18, and this is the time where I was like, well, yeah, not a lot there, but I love it.
Your dragon die is a 1.
Oh, so that's a part of the advanced test too. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so here, you know what? I'll show you this. 'Cause why the heck not? So here is how this works. If you pass your drinking test, you get negatives to all future tests based on the results of your dragon die. If you fail, you pass out and negotiations cease with you and have to move on to the next person.
I almost took drinking, not for this one, but for I was thinking for the next one, like that'd be a fun one to take if I wanted to have some fun with.
Now this gets more complicated. So she also is getting drunker and drunker as well. So if you pass out, the next person who comes up to negotiate with her starts at the difficulty threshold or the advanced test threshold at 0. So the negotiations start completely over.
I wish I didn't roll so shitty at my dragon die for both of those. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. All right, so what do we do now?
So you can make another argument or we can roll. But if you make a compelling argument, I may give you more bonuses.
Okay, so after that drink, where how do you? Oh, what was that?
I said, are we at a 3 now on the advanced test, or did none of
We
those?
should be at a 3 now. We got a 2 the first time and a 1 for the second one, right?
So the drinking doesn't work toward the advanced test. It's only the bargaining test.
I feel less bad
That's a good call, though.
Cool. No, I was confused. I thought that did count a part of the advanced test. So
yeah,
I got you.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So hard.
Okay. So the wine, right? Oh, so where do you make this wine?
We make it here, in fact. It's a staple of Dosov. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but once you acquire the taste, it's quite nice.
Yeah, it is. It's something to have, something that really takes something from your village. And I feel like it's only customary to offer you something from the village that you might be helping. So I take out one of the 2 Riot beers, and I put that down, and I say, I know that you and the Sothmirians, or however you want to call them, you have for the Feraldans, you have your differences, but you both brew your own alcohols, you have your own families, your own lives, and letting us keep these horses here, letting us pass means that, who knows, maybe we can start mending some actual bridges. And I'm not someone that mends bridges. Look at me. I mean, getting here, we had to fight tooth and nail. But try this Riot beer and don't tell me there isn't something worth saving over there in Ferelden. And that you don't want to give us a shot to save the people we care about.
This is a great argument.
And you hand her the beer.
I hand her the beer. Oh yeah, I'm giving her one of the beers.
She takes a couple of swigs of it and goes, "That's quite nice. It is very different from what we brew with the Riot." And you're now realizing that the wild wine is made with Riot as well.
There you go. I say, well, it is also customary that I have a little bit of the Riot too. I'm sure, since we traded on the wine, so I have her pour a little bit, because I kind of gently put my glass there, for her to pour a little, and I, toast her and take another drink.
Sorry, Chris, you cut out when you were talking about the wine. Did you say it's also made from the Riot?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
All right, go ahead and roll me bargaining again.
All right.
And you're at, I'll give you a +1, so you're at a total of -2.
Okay, so at a -2
Because
with the
you
+1.
got pretty drunk pretty quickly.
Yeah, so that would put me at a
12, right?
Yeah, 12. Yeah,
Or
12.
wait,
Because
do you-
-2 then +1, Chris, or just a -2 with the +1?
-3 +1, so...
Cool. Yeah, so 12.
Okay, she got... You just barely do it, actually. Yeah.
That's 3 more.
3 more. Beautiful. All right. You are now at 5 out of 9. Please roll me another drinking test.
Sorry, you cut out just a little bit. Con drinking.
Yes.
Ooh, baby, 18 with 5 stun points.
Ooh.
Very nice. Cool. She also passes very well too. So you're still technically at -2, but you absolutely pass no problem. So now you're only at a total penalty of -4 for your drunkenness.
Ew.
Only a -4.
Only. Hey, can we do anything with those stunt points?
You can pitch it to me though.
Yeah, so I think what happens is we just drank the Riot beer, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think what happens as we kind of drink that Riot beer, I get one of those compliments of the chef kind of belch, that kind of good burp that pushes out a little bit of that alcohol, gets me maybe a little clear-eyed. So what I'd like to use my 5 stunt points on is possibly another kind of a +1 bump to the next test. Since I'm getting a little bit of resolve back, I'm drinking something a little hardier.
Nice. For 5 stun points, I'll give you a +2 total.
Oh, great. I'll take the
Nice.
+2. It's even better.
All right.
Great.
You can either make another push for the bargaining, or you can roll.
Oh. These people like their strength, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't want to intimidate him. I was gonna do like an arm wrestling thing to be like, hey, let me beat you in an arm competition. Now you give me this.
You could absolutely try.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, you know what? We're getting a little. Well, and we have to keep drinking no matter what.
Yes.
That's like the point. So I'll say, do you want the beer or do you want to do a little more? Your call. Dealer's choice.
Sorry, you cut out a little this time. A little.
Oh, sorry. Do you want the more beer or do you want to drink your wine for this next round?
We'll do the wine.
All right. So this time I customarily pour the wine, and I put it down. And I say, but how about this? All right. I'm gonna face you, and I put my hand down. Arm wrestling. If I win this, you're gonna let me keep my horses here, and if I win, you have to take both drinks. And if I win, you take both. If you win, I take both.
Oh.
Onyx just audibly says from behind Torque, "Oh boy."
Let's I'm halfway there. Come on. I'm a dwarf, and I put my arm down. I'm stout. I'm here. I'm ready.
If I win, then I just
I'll
want.
drink both.
Oh, then I want a lot more from you. Either way, if you win, we'll house your horses, but you'll still have to pay us something.
I mean, I'm giving you this salve. This salve is precious, and
How do you know we can't make it ourselves? All right, go ahead and roll me strength might.
all right, let's do it. Wow, not good.
And remember, you're at a total of -4.
+2.
He got the plus for his next check, right?
Well, you
Yeah,
can use that for this, or you could use this for the soon-to-be-followed bargaining roll.
Oh, because this isn't for the bar. This isn't what goes to the advanced test, is it?
I mean, I'll let this count for it, because I think that does still make sense.
I mean, I have to, so yeah, I have to put it here.
Okay, so then you're at -4, but +2.
I have
So
an 8.
So you have an 8.
Terrible.
So you slam down your arm and she slams down hers. This is not the first time she's done this. And we'll say it's a little contentious for a little bit, and you get a little distracted by the snake curled around her arm, slithering toward you. And in that moment of hesitation, she slams your arm down.
Fine. I take both drinks.
Go ahead and roll a drinking test.
Oof. Nope. That's it for me, I think.
Torek passes out.
I was rolling like dog shit on everything except for like the rolls that didn't feel like they mattered. Like I got it for that stupid etiquette. That was the one con. But everything else like 2, 3, 1. But they keep my advanced test because she's still up, right?
So the advanced test resets, but her drunkenness does not. So she's slowly getting more and more inebriated through this process.
That's something.
The seat is now open, and she gestures to the rest of the party. Who would like to continue these negotiations?
I actually think Kenedrin might not be a bad call. He's got +2 to drinking.
We know he
also
can handle
right
his brought. At the risk of making Chris have a conversation with himself, I also nominate Kenedrin to do the drinking check.
Yes.
Okay, I can have Kenedrin do it.
Please.
I mean, it makes sense.
Kenedrin initially was just like, no, and everyone turns and looks at him, and you're all like, you're good at drinking, Kenedrin, and he goes like, I am pretty good at drinking. I also know how to at least like do some business because I worked with the Carta.
He gets a pretty good bargaining role. He's actually like a really good candidate for this.
He doesn't have bargaining.
Guys, my dragon die rolls weren't there. Like if my dragon die rolls were a little better, I could have gotten there. And
you got her warmed up. You softened her up.
Yeah.
It's true though. He really did.
Though, those stupid dragon dies, like the 2s and the 1s. Like come on.
Yeah.
Onyx will go so far as to take Kenedrin place their hands on his shoulders and walk him into the chair and just sit him down.
I imagine I'm just like slumped like in her hut on the side, just like sleeping.
Kenedrin wipes the sweat from his brow. All right, let's talk business, shall we? And she just smiles and goes, please, let's. I'm having a wonderful time already. And Kenedrin sits down and he goes, all right, we'll pay you. Huh? We got some stuff? And she goes, I do not want your money. Money is useless here. I need material things. He goes, well, we got some stuff. I'm sure we could kind of find some things to trade with. And then they roll.
Yo, this lady need any beaver bladders?
Kenedrin got 12 total, which is not bad, and did beat her. So the advanced test goes to 2 out of 9.
That's how I started too.
Kenedrin rolls his drinking test and passes and got a 1. So now Kenedrin is now at -3. Following suit.
My God.
Whoa, that was dangerous for her. Let's see. No, she definitely still passes, but she is now at, she's at minus, I should write this down so I don't forget. She's at -5 for her drunkenness now.
How is she still passed?
If she passes out...
Wait, what happens if she passes out?
If she passes out, you effectively win. But I'll let you know, she's very good at drinking.
Fair enough.
Let's see, Kin is at -3 right now. Okay, cool. Kenedrin basically just starts showing her stuff, like, hey, how about this thing? You want to buy this? Like, is this good enough? Like, he's like, I'll give you a shoulder massage. Would you like that? And he looks at the snake hissing at him. And he's like, okay, maybe not. And they're going to roll again.
I got surprisingly supple hands.
I got real strong hands.
Ooh,
wow.
Kenedrin
Did really well.
That point.
Okay, so 4, 8, 11 for her plus her secret number. Minus
Well.
5. That still beats Kinedrin, actually.
Oh!
She's very unimpressed. So now both of them will do their drinking test. She definitely is still up. Kinedrin.
Probably getting like a +7 or something.
Ooh, Kinedrin is at minus 5 now.
Did he make the roll?
He did succeed.
Wow. Okay.
Actually, just barely, but he did make
Woo.
it.
And the
Let's see.
1-5 we got, and we failed the roll on that one. Ugh.
Yes, that 5 doesn't even go out to the advanced test at all, does it?
No.
Nope, unfortunately. Kindred starts slurring his words, but basically is just trying to, like, schmooze her at this point, right? Like, just trying to be personable and just chat her up, learn more about Dosa Village, and basically just get her to like him, to kind of come to a better agreement. And they're gonna roll again. That's not bad. Let's see, so Kin's at minus 5, so he got a total of 9.
Ugh.
She's at... I think she does... Yeah, she beats him barely yet again.
Ugh.
She's
I
been...
hope she eventually passes out.
She's got to eventually.
His
Holy
drinking though,
shit.
has been doing okay.
I don't know if Kin can stay up again after this, but he did pass his drinking test.
Is she still up to on her drinking test?
I gotta roll for her. Kin's at minus 7 right now.
Woo.
Ooh, actually, let's see. She just rolled 12 plus minus...
I like how you like, I can't say the numbers out loud.
She is still up, and actually she doesn't take any extra negatives.
Oh, she got a 6, huh? Damn.
Kinedrin ends up pulling the same exact move that that Torek did. And he goes, all right, down to an arm wrestle then. Let's do it. And they're going to be rolling Strength Might, which actually Kin is very good at.
Oh.
They don't have might as a strength bow, but not. Well,
Not bad, not bad.
you still have minus what? 5? You said 7?
7.
He absolutely does beat her in the strength test.
Yes.
So that is 3 more toward the advancement.
Like, problem is he gonna still be awake?
He's probably gonna pass out.
Let's see. Can he do it? Oh.
Oh.
Dude, was 6.
He's still up and doesn't take any more negatives. Holy shit, Kinedrin.
Kinedrin, our guy.
Oh shit.
I think I had some good points made, and I still lost. This
Did
is
you pass
baloney.
out?
Drinking is baloney.
So she rolled a 9.
Ooh.
Oh, that's.
Come on. That's gotta be.
I don't know what her secret number is, but
It's gotta be.
She literally just barely stays up.
Oh.
But she does take more negatives.
Thank goodness.
Torek would be so proud of Kinedrin if he wasn't blackout drunk right now.
y'all hear a little hiccup, like, and then like.
Kinedrin is like, okay, we're gonna put it all on the table. Whoever can down their wine for the rest of this bottle of wine, and he like pours a ton into each of the glasses. Whoever can finish this first is a winner, and then we do it. We trade.
And they win.
Yeah, they win. So he's going to use. We're going to make this another communication test. Oh.
Well.
Ooh.
That's like a -3.
Yeah, there's no way Kin passed that. So we're gonna do the drinking test yet again. Oh, she definitely did not get. She's still up.
What?
And Kin's out.
Done.
Kin's
Oh.
out. He passes out as well.
Hey, but keep adding it up, guys. This is a marathon, not a.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a marathon.
Roll
Oh,
Kin out, and she once again gestures to the 2 remaining people. Anyone else want to try to make a negotiation with me?
I look at Onyx with uncertainty.
Onyx is just Onyx. I don't drink.
All right. Well, I guess I will sit and have a drink.
Or 6.
Or 6.
Someone just roll well. Like, Chris, this is the one time you didn't roll well on your stunt dice. Was like children stuff, man.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Hey, well, you know, he
I
did get her a little bit drunker. The problem
Only a
is she keeps rolling 6s on her stunt die or her dragon die.
There's no penalty for that, right. No
Lots of
penalty.
Wow.
handhold.
She's
Stop
she's
rolling
she's she's at a -7 right now though, so she's very
Oh, no,
drunk.
Champion, I mean, because I got her pretty far too, so that means that, or I got her decent. I mean, she hasn't been at a ton of 6s. Because, like, whoo.
Yeah. All right. Would you like to make an argument, or would you just like to roll?
I would like to kind of try to relate to her, like, I'm Dalish. I have no love for the humans, but I also recognize that all life is sacred, and if they fall, then you could be next, and just try and reason with her and kind of along those lines.
Nice. I like it. I'll give you a +2 for that.
Sweet. What's the role again?
This is communication bargaining.
Okay. Ugh. 13, I guess.
Ouch. Let's see. She got a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just open a calculator for this at this point. Actually,
Yeah.
with her drunkenness, you actually do succeed in the argument, so you bump the test up by 1 based on the dragon
nice.
die.
I think you can do a secret roll in there too if you don't want to do the math that way. I thought there was like a dice tower roll you could do that's just for you.
Oh, yeah, I kind of have it whispered to me.
If it makes it easier, so you don't have to keep doing all the math and just again, if you're at a good point already.
Well, there's not a good way to add the negatives. Actually, but I suppose
under advanced dice roll there is, and you can make it hidden there. I think.
here. Let's see.
You do the GM roll, I think.
If I do. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh no, that does help. Okay. Cool. That's a good call. Thank you, Tony.
Just to help you on your math times, I feel you, dude. So you're good.
And I even added the whisper button to all my NPC character sheets. So
yeah.
there I am, just forgetting the things. But yeah, please go ahead and roll me a Constitution drinking test for me.
Well, the good news is at least you got us.
She's at -1. You barely pass your drinking test, but you don't have any negatives because you got a 6.
Is she still up?
She is still up. She rolled very well.
-8 now? She's got to be at like a -8. Holy
The
cow.
most challenging boss fight of the campaign so
She
far.
she looks like she's struggling to stay up though.
It's our last legs.
All right. Would you like to make another argument, or would you just like to roll?
I'm out of ideas. I mean,
All right.
Torrin kind of covered most of it.
Then go ahead and roll.
Arm wrestle.
No, strength is not Adana's.
Yo, that's the Hail Mary when you know you're losing.
And we do an archery contest. She's a hunter, right?
Is she a hunter? Ooh. Let's see. No, she's not. She's the leader of the town. The other folks do the hunting.
Oh, dang it. Okay.
She just sits there and drinks all day.
And I have her bring in her best hunt.
She's administration. This is how you do administration.
Yeah. Fair enough. All right. So rolling communication again.
Yep. Unfortunately, she's not swayed by your argument, and you don't advance. Well, actually, no, you do. Actually, just barely. By 1 point, you advance.
Oh, that's good though, because that brings us up to a 5. That's like one of the best dragon die rolls we've had for the tests at this point.
All right, you are at 5 out of 9, but I will need another drunkenness test.
All right.
Dude, come on.
We are rolling like absolute garbage.
And both Adana and Babazoria pass out from intoxication.
Phew.
There we go. There we go.
Oh wait.
Onyx is the only person left conscious in the room.
Actually, she is still up. I misspoke.
What?
She's up by the exact TN.
No!
She is at -9 now. However,
All right, Onyx, you're our what's that last one called?
she is hanging on by a thread, but she's looking at you, Onyx, being like,
Bring it home.
"What you got for me, tall person?"
Onyx will pile their companions neatly so they don't wake up with any sore arms or legs, and will sit in the chair from across Baba Zoria.
All right.
I was really hoping it wouldn't come to this. And Onyx will pour some of the wild wine for both of them.
Ooh, nice. All right. Are you trying to go straight into the drinking test, or do you want to make a bargaining test?
Onyx would like to do something a little bit different.
Ooh.
I would like to make an empathy test.
Ooh.
Rosaria. Say, I feel comfortable saying this because they're all passed out. But I can't help but notice that none of my companions inquired about the people that you have lost to this sickness. Brannick mentioned that he saw chastened fighting one another. This is very unusual. Tell me, has your tribe been affected by this amber rage?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me empathy. Let's see.
I got 6 dumb points.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Oh, here it
Empathy is
is.
perception? Oh, I guess so.
Empathy's perception. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So this would be self-discipline.
And I would like to use Tower of Will.
The Tower of Will. Oh?
Yeah. Your success gives you a sense of your own brilliance and strength of character. For the rest of the current role-playing challenge, you gain a +1 bonus to any opposed test. I don't know how
Cool.
much that helps here, but I'll take it.
She rolled insanely well, but she's so drunk that you actually just barely beat her.
Wow.
So she tells you, I don't know that much about the sickness that you're talking about. I haven't lost anyone to it. I don't know. But basically what you're able to read through the lines is she doesn't actually know that much about it, but it is genuinely concerning to her that this is something that's on the horizon. She explains, like, chase and fight each other all the time, like this is not an abnormal occurrence, but the symptoms you describe are things that she doesn't think she's ever heard of, and that's frightening.
It is. Down the river, there's a small village on the border called Witchford. Do you know it?
Of course, yeah. We have some dealings with them.
I don't think you'll be having dealings with them again. The village is a ruin. When my companions and I arrived there was only one survivor, clinging to life.
That's pretty scary.
He was horrified. He didn't want to live with the things that he'd seen. I saved him against his own will. But there are a lot of people back where we came from, that want to live. My companions and I are their only chance at survival. If we don't get back to them with the cure in time, they'll become more of those mindless creatures. I don't want to think about what will happen to them if we fail. Now, Brannick told us that the horses won't make it through the marsh. I understand my limitations as a rider to accept that. I don't want to lead them into death. As much as I would not wish to lead my companions into death. They'll be safer and more valued to you.
Nice. I will actually let you roll another bargaining test without. So I'll let this your empathy test work toward the advanced test. I'm not going to make you do a drinking test because you have her focused on the conversation. So I'll let you do a bargaining test to try to push this over the line.
Right.
And I'm going to give you a +2 as well.
Nice.
Okay. It's a 15.
Pretty good.
That is exactly enough to push it out over the line too.
Oh my goodness.
Woo!
This is the first time she rolled poorly too, which is very funny to me.
That is funny.
So you succeed in the bargaining. Onyx is the one that got us through this conflict. She does not pass out from drunkenness, but basically says, "We'd be happy to house your horses, but we would still like to trade some goods just to help provide for the village. It's hard to come by a lot of stuff, and much like you are interested in keeping your people alive, so am I. I won't ask for much, but I would like some." And basically she's asking for about 60 silver worth of stuff. If you don't have 60 silver worth of stuff, she'll work with you to take just what makes sense.
So then she doesn't need the salve we have.
I mean, that you can... I'll say that will work at least for half of the value.
Okay, cause I know we talked about that real early.
Yeah.
Points, so I wasn't sure if she... Okay.
Yeah, that's it. There's no true value, so I'm just going to say that makes sense for it to at least count toward half of this.
Onyx will produce from their bag. They still have that stylish outfit that they had made for them in Orlais. And so they produce this like beautiful, like shimmering garment from their pack.
I mean, that's pretty compelling. What was the value of that? I don't even remember.
I don't remember exactly, but yeah, we paid a small fortune for it.
I think
for it to be like fashionable clothing.
Yeah,
you might have gotten it for free from what's his name because you were working for him briefly.
Well, it might have been the gift, but that's still be a nice gift.
I mean, it'd be a nice, valuable gift.
I mean, I'll definitely say that'll do the trick. Because yeah, that is some fancy stuff, and we know that that's fancy stuff.
And for those, in case you're more practically minded, Onyx still has that old crossbow in their equipment bag as well. So they'll put those on the table as well.
I mean, she'll take it for just the salve and the cloak. If you'd rather do the cloak and the crossbow, that could be acceptable too.
Honestly, we're not using the crossbow, and the salve could save our lives. So we'll keep the salve.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought the salve was gonna be like, "Oh, cool, we need this." And when you're like, "Oh," earlier I was like, "Oh, cool, I got never mind."
Yeah, she will accept the cloak and the crossbow in that case.
Nice.
And then would like any bolts associated with the crossbow too, which if you took the crossbow, you would have gotten a bunch of bolts.
Yes. Alright, I'll remove those from my inventory. Onyx feels a little sad as they leave by that nice outfit. Well, I guess then, if she's still conscious, Onyx will turn to their companions heaped on the floor and say, "Where can I put them until they sober up?"
Oh, they're welcome to sleep here. We could get them a
We have
pillow
to go.
and blanket.
No. I wake up. I'm like, nope. We have to keep running.
A passed out character can be aroused with a TN13 cunning healing test.
I'm the one that took healing, and I can't. Wake me first. Try to wake me first.
This test can be attempted once per hour. I'll allow one test though per person.
Cool.
Okay, very good.
On the plus side, you're not drunk at all, so you don't have any negatives.
Yay! Thank goodness.
Onyx just turns back to Babazorio one more time and says, "Thank you. I'll see to them." Hey, they tap the table with their hand, and they leave their wine glass untouched.
Nice. She does whistle for one of her people to come to the hut, and she tells them to go stable the horses and to put them into shelter.
All right. Guess I'm gonna try the first of these cunning tests.
Sounds good.
All right, there's one.
Hey!
I think it should be Adana first, just because, she's apt at healing.
Yeah. That sounds fair. So yeah, Adana's the first one back up.
Sweet.
All right,
So,
Adana, you are up, but you're still drunk.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So,
Oh no.
do you remember what your negative was at?
I don't think I made too many tests before I passed out. So
I think you only made 2. Well,
yeah,
you,
let me
you
check.
definitely passed at one of them with a 6, so you didn't get more drunk from that. Let's see. So you had -3. Oh no, that was communication. Okay, so you had
Yeah, the first
-1.
roll had a 6, and then the second roll when I passed out had a 1 on the die. So I don't know
Okay.
if that one when I passed out also counts.
It does, because it was
Okay,
still
so-
consuming alcohol, so you're at a total of -4. And this subsides at a rate of -1 per hour or -2 per hour in any hour where the PC can pass a TN Constitution 15 drinking test. So go ahead. You can roll me a Constitution drinking test right now, and you'll remove -2 at the end of the hour.
So where's the extra -1 coming from for a total of 4?
So you rolled your Constitution test 3 times.
Did I? Okay, I'm only seeing 2. Maybe I didn't scroll up enough.
Maybe I'm misreading. Let's see. I see communication,
No.
Constitution, communication. Oh, maybe I did misread it. Okay, so you're at only -3 then.
Okay, so I make a Constitution check.
Yeah.
Does the last contest you take, Chris, does that count into the drunkenness if it was one that knocked you out?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
because you
Yeah,
still
I already
consumed
asked
the
you.
alcohol.
Yeah.
Then I'm at a -8. I just went back and did my math. I stayed for a while, mind you,
Yeah,
all right?
you
I did
were.
a lot
Good.
of fucking
You
tests.
did good work.
A ton of fucking tests.
He's got the hardest working liver in this team.
Would Onyx like to try to rouse someone else?
Yeah.
Is there a way I can help Onyx with the roll, or can we double up on someone, or how does that work?
There aren't really helping
Yeah, I'm
rules
still
in this
hazy
game.
on the aid mechanic. If
There-
is one.
Yeah, there isn't a lot in the aid.
There isn't one, and it kind of stinks. I'll say if you help, we'll let you help with what the dragon die result is, minus or rounded in the dragon die divided by 2 but rounded down. So if you roll a 1
Okay.
on the dragon die, you don't really help.
Mhm.
But if you roll a 6, you give them +3.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
So who
and-
would like to help and who would like to lead?
And another question. So I failed my Constitution check for the drinking thing, so that means I stay at the -3 until my next check?
Yes. So
Okay.
after the hour passes, you'll be at -2, and then you can do the Constitution test again to see what that next hour is. But for right now, you're still at -3.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'll probably take the lead on this then.
Yeah, because I would still be a net -1 on the
Okay.
healing check.
Then go ahead and roll the healing test, and we'll see if you help Onyx.
Okay.
Oh. Well, I think Onyx
13.
rolled already and already got the 13, so.
All right. Who do you rouse next?
Early Torek.
Torek, you wake up. You're still quite drunk.
Hey. Oh, you're I look over at Zoria. Still up. Damn, that wine is. Whoo.
She gives you
I wouldn't
a
know.
wobbly thumbs up.
I just take a little sip of it, not enough to get another.
She takes a
You
little
know,
sip
after
of
this-
it too, though, looking at you. Like,
After this study, right? Like, how do you even? Doesn't even fucking matter. I'm at a -8. So.
Our horses are taken care of, by the way.
Oh, good.
Oh, did you succeed?
Well, thank you for doing that.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Couldn't have done it without you.
Well,
We couldn't
you did
have
it
done it
without
without
me,
you.
so if I'd say you kind of did it, that's what's important. And we know what's important, right? We do. Oh, we do.
Oh,
It's
my
like
head.
Onyx is like, we sure do, as they start trying to rouse Kenedrin.
We do. You
My
gotta
head
kick
kinda
him a little.
hurts.
You kick him a little. Then
All right, I don't think I got him. I don't
Uh,
think
can
I
I
got
help?
Kenedrin.
Yeah, I'll still let you help Adana.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
And you're at
Okay.
-3, so
Mhm.
so you do fail.
Oh, dang.
So Kenedrin is still passed out for the next hour, but you could still grab him and lug him around.
Okay.
what's the Constitution test to pass, Chris? What do you need to roll to succeed? Because I don't think even if I get 3 6s, I'll succeed.
It's a TN
It's a cunning.
15 test.
I've got a -8 to my roll, so I think I just have to like let it naturally sober up for a while.
I mean,
Oh.
you can
Try it.
Sober up.
If you stunt, you might be able to push it over.
Okay, well, I'll give it a shot. Why not? No.
Oh,
You
Wow.
rolled a 0. Amazing.
wow.
We'll sober up as we get
More
going.
Amazing. Cool. I think this is a good time for a bio break if we would like to take one.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Then we will be right back. Hang tight, folks.
Actually, you can run an ad break maybe, so we can.
Yep.
Good call.
I got you. All right,
Oh, yeah.
BRB. Okie dokie. Sammy Lurk can go play.
Yeah, I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. All right.
Go, 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 go. No! Damn it! Okay. He's doing all right.
I'm just got wet.
Still nothing's ever been better than sucking nips.
Sucking nips is a good one.
And good riddance. That's not a toilet. That's a rocking chair. Who put that in here? Please let me. No. Got my hopes up so hard there.
Eat shit, Beetle Boy.
And some Jackbox. Ooh, baby.
Red, did you seriously just clip Vex looking at a butt? Is that really what you did? You have no shame. Oh yeah, I know.
Blueberry pie, yeah, baby. Okay, I don't think I got good guy points for that. I got an apple pie. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I'm going through this quick. This is good. I think it's gonna happen this time. Whoa! Yeah, this is awesome! Oh, he's hiding behind the smoke or cloud. Yes! Yes! Bring an umbrella! I got that wumbo run. That seriously was the ultimate wumbo run. Up to you. Besides, Tony can eat shit. It's kind of how it feels sometimes. Oh my god. Are you serious? What? Finally happened. Punched something off the desk. Alright, fuck it. I'm using default settings. This game is bad. I also chugged a cup of coffee at 3 o'clock, and here I am with another one, so that could be part of it. Did a line before stream. Always do. That's the from the count.
No, that's Sweet Caroline.
Every time.
But the last time the Count said, touching me, touching you, he wasn't allowed on Sesame Street no more. Chris is wrong. He's so very wrong. Let's all remember how wrong Chris is. Yeah, Chris is so wrong.
Whoops, wrong camera. There we go, that's the right one. Howdy, howdy.
This just cat leg dangling behind me.
That was an interesting test. I was not expecting so many people to pass out from drunkenness. I really thought Torek would do it.
Shit.
I know it.
Shit.
And she kept rolling 6s on her test. I guess I really didn't have to keep it secret because it wasn't like anything was gonna change. But she had +7 to her bargaining tests and +8 to her drinking tests.
Wow.
Yeah, because this is just what she does. So she's very well practiced at it. But that's why I feel like it's designed to absolutely get her as drunk as possible so that you can win the negotiation.
Yeah. If we didn't have that fourth party member, we would have been screwed.
Well, here's the thing. You can still make a deal with her even if you fail this test. It just costs you more stuff. That's really the consequence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that,
so
that was really stressful.
There is no world where you'd be totally screwed over. It just means that you would have probably lost a lot of fancy stuff versus just one really nice fancy thing.
Phew. Boy, I hope we roll better in whatever our next encounter is. Good lord.
I'm so
Yeah.
excited to see how long it takes Kinedrin and Torek to wear off their drunkenness, though.
Oh, how much did Kenedrin accrue?
He's at -7, so slightly less drunk than.
Wow.
I'll roll his Constitution test right now, though, just to see.
Oh my gosh. So what happens if you succeed the Constitution test?
If you succeed, then so no matter what, you'll reduce your negatives by 1 point for every hour that you're not drinking. If you succeed at the test, you reduce it by 2.
Oh, okay.
So you bounce back quicker is really all it is.
Yeah. So it's not a huge deal to fail.
No. Unfortunately, Kinedrin fails because he's still at -7. So
Yeah. That will do it.
Such a funny test. Now I'm trying to remember how brutal could this be. I don't know if they specify how many hours pass. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's kind of up to me on what makes sense. I have a number in mind, though, on how many hours will pass for the next part. Cool. This will make things nice and interesting then.
Oh dear.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. Coffee maker took forever.
Oh, you're all good.
You're all good.
Yeah, I'm still brewing some tea myself.
It was literally coming out in little drips, and I was like, "What is going on?"
You gotta what do they call it? Decalcify your coffee maker?
I think so. It's been a hot second since we've decalcified. It's probably been like a couple of months, so it's probably about time to do it again. Maybe like well, I think it's like once every 6 months our coffee machine recommended doing. So maybe it's about that time. So I'll just have to do that. Because it was just like, I'm like, come on, man, we can do this. We can do this.
Oh, so we're making
apologies.
we're making stinky soup according to the live message.
We're getting pretty close to the stinky soup, actually.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Dude, that was a tough little run, by the way.
Was.
I was
Wow.
throw my grievances at you, sir.
I wasn't expecting it to be that tough. Hey man, this is how they wrote it in the book. I was giving
It's just
you
a dang dragon died, that's all.
They never told me to give you bonuses for good negotiation word choices. I chose that.
Yeah.
No, I think we all got a little bit of that, but like especially at the end it was clutch, but like I was like, come on, you stupid dragon die. I just need you to the other things could be rolling great, and then you're like, oh, but you got a 2 on the dragon die.
Yeah,
Good
great.
for you.
Meanwhile, Chris is over here rolling 3 6s, a billion times in a row.
It is a little bit startling how well I've been rolling today.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
DM doesn't control the dice.
Today. Yeah, but I
Today.
feel like that we all got a chance at it, though. I think it was very poetic to go from like from where I started to like Kinedrin kind of went through Adana to like where we ended up with just being like, all right, here's the deal. I don't want to drink, and I'm glad you didn't have it. That was pretty cool.
Same.
I like how it kind of wrapped up.
Yeah, that really serendipitous.
That was a fun role-playing encounter, yeah. It was different.
Yeah, I liked it too. I thought that was
In the
fun.
ass, but it was good. I just ran out of things to say at one point. I was like, I feel like I've already tried to connect with
I was like,
your
I don't know
people
what else to
their.
say.
Yeah, so I think it was a really good call because I forgot to bring up which I keep forgetting the name of some of these places. Witchford,
yeah.
The one I can remember really well is Softmere, and then being like, we saw the dead rays, man. What's that one place? So it was such a good moment of being like, you can't trade with them anymore. I was like, ooh, what a good call. Anyway, I know we're still in game, but call out. Really killer moment there.
I was, by the way, rolling for her anytime you like tried to pull in things from your experiences, like when you talked about Stoyanka. I was like, well, let's roll. Let's see if she actually does know who this is.
I thought she might know Stoyanka because, like, I know Stoyanka had passed with the chase. She was a chase in herself, but
Yeah,
I don't think they know how to brew it.
That's
I don't think they know how to brew it. Liars.
that is the messy thing with the Chastened is that since there's so many different tribes, like it's kind of a crapshoot on any of these things.
And Stoyanka, she's been living in Softmere in the valley for so long. She was probably like Zoria might not have even been born yet when she left the wilds.
That's actually a really good point. Yeah.
She's super old.
Yeah, Stoyanka's ancient.
I mean, I can do black nail polish next time. I'll join.
I have some really nice one, but I just never make the time to put it on.
I've never painted my nails before.
Really?
Painting your dominant hand is one of the most difficult things in the world.
And
I've gotten
Chris and I are both lefties by trade.
That's nice.
Actually,
I do not have fine motor skills.
I used to paint my toes a lot more often than my nails, just because I feel like if my nails are a different color, it's really distracting to me for some reason.
I mean, that's fair.
But I haven't painted my toes for a long time either.
I usually don't either. I just did because I was on vacation and I had nothing better to do.
Oh, nice.
All right, are we ready to hop back in?
Yes.
Very. Let's get into it.
All right. The journey continues. We'll say about 3 hours pass. So, I will allow the drunk folks to roll 3 Constitution drinking tests to see if they reduce their drunkenness extra.
Okay, so how is it reduced again?
Sorry, what was that?
Go ahead.
Yours?
Oh, how does it reduce it? What's the reduction amount now that we're at 3 hours per test?
If you fail, you only reduce it by 1 per hour. If you succeed, you reduce it by 2 per hour.
Okay,
so
I'm good because I only had a -3 to begin with.
Oh, great. Okay.
So Adana's like, oh, my headache is finally gone.
Okay, so I was at a -8. I failed once, but it was only 1 per hour. Now we're at 3 more hours after that first hour, or 3 hours including that first hour?
We'll say 3 more.
Okay. So that means for the first roll, I would be rolling at -7 then, right?
Yep.
Yes.
No. Okay. The second roll, I'd be rolling at -6 now.
Yep.
All right. No.
Oh my gosh.
And then last roll -5.
Yep.
No.
Wow.
So you are currently at -4 right now, Torek.
That's not bad.
This could be worse. And then Kenedrin has to do his.
Ken fails his first one.
Wait, how bad was Kenedrin?
Ken fails
-7.
his second.
Wow, only a little bit. I was a little bit worse.
Yep.
And Ken
That's pretty
fails
far gone.
his third.
What was that?
Let me make sure I'm not lying. So he's got +5. Oh no,
He's at
Ken
the TN15,
succeeds his. Ken succeeds finally on his last, so Ken is only at -3.
Nice.
I just smell a little like, gravelly wine.
Wait,
I did leave the one re-op
-2?
here there. I did leave the one.
Because Torek's at -3 and he.
Oh,
No,
you're
I'm at
right.
-4.
Oh, you're at -4.
I'm at -4. No, I'm at -4. Chris, I mean, it was, when I was
Yeah,
doing that math, I was
no.
at
I didn't reduce the that first hour.
Yeah.
So Ken's
Dumb.
only at -2. You're right.
Yeah, because I failed every single one of my checks. So I was at 8 initially, 4. Yep. So I'm at
Yeah.
4 -4.
Ooh, Ken's gonna do something actually before he leaves. So Ken has contacts. He can attempt to make a contact out of an NPC with a persuasion test.
Oh, nice.
He had pretty significant negatives, so we're gonna say it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's fair.
But this is one of those weird things that he has that I can just do whenever.
Yes, I saw that in the was that's a talent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it in the talents. I'm like, ooh, that's kind of a fun one for like a long-term campaign. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Sweet.
So, as you make your way through the calf-deep water in the now darkened marsh forest, your clothes are soaked from the rain. You barely see the raven land on a lone dead tree sticking up from a small hummock in the swamp water. The raven turns and looks at you one last time before keeling over out of the tree, dead as a stone. This clearly is where you are to summon the fire sprites.
I don't remember Stoyanka saying it was gonna die.
Me neither.
I thought we were supposed to feed it.
You've been feeding it this whole time.
Oh, okay. I remember.
We forgot to feed the bird.
I thought we were just feeding it at that one specific campsite because she was like, "Get it here."
We'll even say Kin got a real kick out of just constantly handing it the bugs out of the bag. It's just like, hey, stupid bird.
That bag smells like absolute shit.
Kendra just starts crying.
No, little George.
Why did you name it? Why?
I didn't know. Stoyanka didn't tell us.
Never name it.
Okay. So this is the camp area, because isn't this where we need to take out the I know I wrote some of them down too.
We need the stinky bag.
Stinky bag.
I thought the stinky bag was to feed it with. Or
No, that was the squirming bag.
Oh, the squirming bag.
Oh, squirming bag. Yeah, stinky bag is what we have.
We were given a few bags.
So this is the camp then? This is the quote-unquote camp?
A grotto. She said we need to put it into boiling water.
Yeah. Oh, do we have something to boil water in? Is there a pot or anything in the campsite?
Stuff.
Wouldn't we have been given something?
They didn't give you anything.
I have a tin cup. I have flint and steel.
There's a very nice parentheses in the book that says, hopefully the PCs thought to bring a kettle.
I have a tin cup.
I've got a tin cup as well.
And a wooden bowl.
Of course we have a kettle. Of course we have all the
They
things we
wouldn't
need
do something that mean, would they?
You could absolutely makeshift enough stuff. So tin cups. If you put a bunch of tin cups together, it will be enough. I just think it's funny.
We traded for a cauldron back at the Chasen Village.
For some reason, I just kind of assumed the campsite was going to have something. It just didn't even occur to me. I go and say a quick Dalish prayer over the raven and thank it for leading us here.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll me a what would it be? Lore, a cunning.
That's so good, Chad.
Arcane lore.
Arcane lore. Would that be cunning?
Yes.
Maybe
I think all the lores were cunning.
Maybe it's a magic bird.
You realize this bird may have never actually been alive.
Oh.
Not truly.
Well, I still appreciate it for bringing us here.
I mean, it was alive certainly once upon a time, but during the course of its enchantment, it might not technically have been alive. The bugs might have been fueling the thing, keeping the enchantment going.
I'll just say that Adana did whisper that part. Maybe it was never just loud enough, so I'm like, it was real to us, man. It was real where it really counted.
Yeah, I agree.
Faithful familiar.
So I look at Onyx. So you can make fire, right? You have that kind of magic, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do. We just need something dry to burn.
I have my flint and
done
steel.
In this swamp.
I have flint and steel, I think.
Yeah, me too. I was just hoping we could obviate it. I knew you didn't have the magic. I was just waiting to be like, no, I don't do that.
Flint and steel sparks, but does not a fire make.
I also have torches.
Ooh, we could light the torches, and then we still need to get some wood, though. Does anyone Do we have wood? I know I heard
Onyx is probably still. The water probably only comes up, maybe to their, maybe around their ankles. So they'll start gathering dry wood from above the water line, so we can make a campfire somewhere on top of the hummock.
Nice. It is actively still raining, but I will give you roll me a cunning natural lore test, but I'll give you +2 because you're being clever about it.
All right.
Actually, 11 was good enough.
Nice.
Takes you only roughly 20 minutes. You get more than plenty of wood that will do the trick in creating a proper bonfire.
Does anybody have a tent? I don't know if anyone thought to. Because I think that might have been one of the inventions. I didn't have it listed. I was like, I think a tent might have been listed, but anyone have a tent down? No. Okay, me neither. Just wanted to check.
Woefully underprepared.
Adana needs no tent.
So you get the fire going, and you set up the many tin cups full of water in there. You pour the mixture into the water, and it starts to boil. If you would like to avoid vomiting, please roll me a Constitution Stamina test.
Great.
I would like to.
If I vomit, will that help reduce my drunkenness?
Nope. Arguably, it could make you more drunk because now you're less hydrated.
Oh no.
Cool. I'm probably gonna fail this with my -4.
Kenadrin killed it.
Yeah, Kin's doing great.
I got an 11 with the -4.
A 11 is exactly what you needed.
Oh, so I made it too then. 'cause
Nobody
I'm at-
pukes. Congratulations.
Woo!
I would
How
like.
much XP do we get?
So, I'm gonna have y'all tell me, where do you actually place the bonfire? I have it sitting right here, but I will move it wherever you tell me you would like it on this map.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Specific instructions about this?
It looks like this is like the top of the hummock, like the dry spot around A. I'm trying to highlight the spot on the map.
If you yeah, there you go.
Do we
Yeah.
want to put it in like this giant? Is this like a hollowed out tree stump or something?
Yep.
Up here, how do I click on it? Or
If you
highlight
hold
it?
down the left click.
Yeah, this
I
thing.
think those are cool.
Yeah,
You
those
could-
things.
You could barely fit it in there. If you do put it in there, it would be difficult for you all to be in there with it.
With
That
him.
makes sense.
All right.
Well, yo,
So maybe
Zag, I know
not.
you wrote down the ritual rules. I thought I wrote down more of it, but your notes page. Was there anything about like where we had to have it?
No, it just has to be here in the grotto.
Like, do we want to put it like near where the raven landed?
Although
Yeah, 'cause where did the raven
said
land?
It plopped down into the water, so.
Oh,
The raven landed. The raven was basically like on a random stick. We'll say about here, give or take. But any landmass in this map could reasonably be sufficient. You can assume.
I'm
Yeah,
almost
how
wondering if
about right
center.
there?
I wonder if
Sure.
center is just good because if the methods need to pop up, would it be better if they all? Because we need to follow the methods, right? Don't the methods like come up and then they lead us to wherever the moss is, or
eventually, yeah. I think she said something about when they tire of us, they will leave and then lead us.
I have
That will
large.
lead us to where?
Oh, sorry. No, I said large sack fill complete with shadow. I don't know what that meant.
Shadow moss.
Oh, with the shadow moss.
hmm She did emphasize completely. I remember
Completely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
that.
Well, if the stump would make things difficult for us, let's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's just do it. Yeah, right
Yeah,
there.
I'm down.
Seems
But
good.
that works.
About here, was it? A little lower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little lower,
That's not
maybe.
bad.
Yeah, that'd be good, I think.
Just right.
Like right there.
Perfect. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Beautiful. All right.
If that matters. Yeah, we'll find out in a minute here if we're
We'll
like,
find
shit,
out.
this is the bad spot.
Something's gonna happen with these fire sprites.
So Everything goes well. It's a horribly stinky thing. The fumes kind of spread out and dissipate into the wilds. I would like a perception seeing test, but at -2 because it is quite dark at this point.
Has any more time passed since the last Constitution test, Chris?
Only 20 minutes. Well, maybe 30 considering the time it took to put the fire together.
I meant from when I did my last drunken Constitution test. My apologies.
Not a full hour has passed yet.
Okay, so that's a -6 for me then on whatever I want to do. So it's not going to matter for me. That's only a 5.
Okay, Adana's 14. Yeah. Once again, Adana is the eyes for the party. Let's see what Kin got. Oh, Kin got 14 technically.
Okay.
He's at -2. You notice a large object moving toward the party beneath the swamp water.
Fuck.
I can't tell what it is, I'm guessing.
Not yet. If you just keep watching it, though, it does slowly move toward you. And then you notice... Ooh, you know what I could do?
And we should be on the Raven screen right now, right, Chris?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
Oh, that's not art. I want to share art with you.
That's not art. This is art. That's just Tenzin laying. That would be art.
Oh, you know what? I could just do this. This is fine. This bad boy emerges from the water.
What a beautiful fire sprite.
I'm trying to think that Stoyanka just doesn't know what anything is, and this just, I'm just kidding.
Maybe this is the serpent she warned us about.
Oh yeah, she did warn about something, didn't she?
Yeah.
There was no warning about the giant crab.
There was not, though.
We're going to pull all of you onto the map here.
Oh yeah, Chris, did we get any more heal time from all of that time that we did, or no?
No, because you did not get a full night's sleep, or at least 6 hours of sleep.
Oh, you only get that one rest per day or whatever.
Yes, correct. Yeah, because you already got your post-combat rest, but you actually need to get like real sleep to get further healing. Please place yourselves around the campfire however you see fit.
And we don't see where the crab is yet, right?
Correct. The campfire is set though, but you have to all be around it in some fashion.
I'm not going to be much good in the fight for this, but I'll be able to soak some hits at least, just because I'm getting a -4 to everything. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right.
So we don't know where the crab is coming just yet.
Correct.
We just need to be around the fire. So if we just take like a corner and then maybe put Kinedrin on this corner, Chris, like right here.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That way we can all just kind of surround it.
Beautiful. So as you are watching this figure move toward the shore, this big boy crab pops out of the water.
Once I'm in the right spot.
I will let y'all do a perception empathy test.
Is it long?
I got it. Does a 10 do it, Chris? 'Cause I have a -4 right now, because I do have 6 stunt points if a 10 does do it. If not,
A 10 does not, unfortunately.
cool.
Kin also fails.
Jeez.
Okay, so
I didn't
both.
make it either. Yeah.
Nope.
Well, Kin's at -2, so actually both Onyx and Adana, you realize this crab is not necessarily after you, it's after the soup.
Oh. I don't think this is a firefly or fire sprite.
You could be pretty sure it is not a fire sprite.
We have to kill it so it doesn't eat the soup.
Yeah.
Yeah, or convince it to go away. Probably can't communicate with
The
it.
crab has reasoning skills. But I've been wrong about a lot of things, so...
We're gonna have you all roll initiative. I'm gonna get rid of the chastened in here. And then add the crab.
Does the -4 extend to initiative for me, Chris?
It sure does.
Ooh.
That's a 10 for me. Because I can't physically... Oh, I wasn't in the track rally, but it's a 10 regardless.
Oh, weird. It shows... I didn't realize the tracker is dumb. Should have known it was dumb all along, though. So I didn't realize that it showed all of you in there for me, but not for you.
Weird.
Yeah, Roll20 has some
Oh, really
quirks.
strange.
There we go. Everyone should be in there.
Now I see
Although-
myself in there twice.
Yes, I think because you did the right thing. Okay,
Oh.
cool.
Oops.
I thought I
No,
clicked on
no,
myself
you're doing
too.
it good.
You're wrong.
The party
Oh,
ever
I
go
think I
roll
just
good?
hit Dex. I just hit Dex on accident there.
Kin.
And the upgraded initiative doing good work.
I would have
at
been
-2.
first if I didn't have a -4.
Nice. Okay, let's see. Donna, I think we compared dex scores. I'm very sure your dex score is better than the crab's, so you
Yep.
will go before the crab. Cool. Some other factors to keep in mind for this conflict is it is dark outside, so everyone has -1 to attacks.
Oh,
Terrain also will matter. If you're in the swamp water, you'll have other penalties as well.
oh, good.
I wonder if darkness affects me. Hold on.
There are also some extra special rules. So there are some environmental stunts going on in this. The crab has some special
no.
selections that it can make, but for PCs, for 4 stunt points, can sever a claw off of the crab.
Whoa.
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 And if
That
you do
sounds
that, it
good.
makes it more difficult for him to do some very specific things that would be very bad for you.
Makes sense.
Yep. All right. First up, though, is going to be Onyx.
All right. Very good. I'm guessing this thing doesn't have a great self-discipline skill, so I'm gonna lead this encounter off by casting Daze on it.
Nice.
Here, let me make the roll. Alright, I get the spell off. And it makes a willpower self-discipline against 15.
It definitely fails.
Sweet.
Nice.
Alright, so it gets a -1 penalty on all ability tests until the beginning of Onyx's next turn, and it cannot take any actions on its next turn.
Wow.
Nice.
That's amazing. Thank
That's
you.
very-
Spells are pretty
good.
great when they work.
Dude,
Yeah,
the
right?
debuff / stop them. That's what's up. That's why it's so clutch when you get to go first.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Fantastic. And you still have a minor action.
Alright, I'm gonna stand firm
Ah, nice.
if this thing comes rushing at us somehow.
All right. That sounds good. We're on to Adana.
So is it emerged from the water at all at this point, or is it
Yes.
still? Okay.
Yeah, it is fully emerged from the water. It has its legs still partially submerged, but you can definitely hit him.
I have a weird question. Could I light the tip of my arrow on fire from the campfire and shoot it at the crab? Would that give me any benefit?
I would allow it if you had prepped any arrows with oil.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think I would have thought of that.
Yeah, because otherwise it just wouldn't really catch fire.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, well, I'll just shoot at it normally.
Sure.
Ooh, 6 stunt points.
Wee! Goodness
Yeah.
gracious. That'll
You can
definitely
get rid
hit.
of the- Oh,
You do
Yeah.
have 6 stun points.
Yeah, I would love to lop off one of those claws. Or not lop off, but, shoot off.
So you,
I mean,
you
yeah, the sentiment's the same.
yeah. So for 4 stun points, you sever a claw.
And I've got 2 left. I have no idea if it has armor.
It
I mean, crab probably is armored.
It has an exoskeleton like all crabs do, so.
Let's see.
It's only 2 to do armor piercing. I think it was.
Well, for me, it's only 1 to do armor.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything else. Okay, I can do armor piercing for 1 and then rapid reload for another 1.
Ooh,
Nice.
There you go. That's good.
That's very
All right,
good.
So let's do that.
That beats my skirmish idea. That would be the whole 2 yards, and then it'd be like cool, 15 yards of movement. F you.
Nice. So that's 12 damage with 2 AP. He also has half armor. So then he takes a decent bit. Very nice.
Sweet.
So you find a weak point in his claw, and you make the perfect shot, and you just happen to hit him right at the joint, and the huge claw just lops right off into the water.
Nice. And then,
Hell yeah.
So I get.
Oh, sorry.
So I get. I'm sorry. So I got my free reload. So then I have a minor action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna aim for my minor action because I get now that I think it was level 3. I now get a +2 for aiming.
Darn tootin'.
I think that's for my bow, the bow thing that I just took this level. So yeah.
That's so cool, dude. I love that. Hell yeah.
Beautiful. All right, it is now the giant crab's turn. Giant crab has a speed of that, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Isn't he dazed?
Oh, that's right. He can't do
No
anything.
actions.
No actions. So that means he just stops being dazed. That is Kinedrin.
He's still dazed until my next turn.
Oh, that's right. Brutal.
I
Wow.
love that, dude. That's so good.
So that -1 to all ability tests.
Dang.
Dang, indeed. Shoo-wee.
That's how you lock. If we can stun lock this dude, we should stun. That's clutch, Zach. That is so clutch. I love it. I love abilities that aren't just like I do damage. Like I'm always so impressed by like the cool ass debuffs when they work. Like they're so mad. So good.
Kin unfortunately misses with a throwing axe.
Ooh, you cut off just a little bit, so it sounded like you said throwing, and I kind of like that.
Yeah, Kin missed with a throwing axe. That is unfortunately his turn. We're on to Torek.
Sweet. I'm really good at stuff, guys.
Yeah.
So, Chris, what's our assumption on our weapon loadout? I know what my assumption is. I shouldn't ask that. Okay, so I'm going to grab my spear as my minor action, just because there's no world I would have had a spear out. I know what I fight with. And I am going to, because he's still well within my range, I'm going to go ahead and try and lock spear at him. With all the minuses, I'm doing 5. So that's 4 for the drunkenness and then 1 for the dark, right?
Yes.
Anything else I have to consider in my minus for that?
Are you throwing a spear?
Yeah, I have throwing spear. I have thrown weapon style.
What is your range on throw?
8 to 16 yards.
So you are long range, which means you get an additional -2.
Oh, do I? Because it just says for my I don't think I didn't realize that was a.
Yeah. So the first number is your short range, which is no penalty, and the second number is your long range, which does incur a penalty.
Why don't I move? Oh, then I'll just move closer because there's still room here. Oh, I can't. I readied.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Maybe we should just. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna miss anyway. I will take the shot. I mean, I already readied, so I just assumed when it said 8 to 16, it meant that that was the range for the throwing weapon.
Oh.
I see.
I get it.
You can throw it point blank, technically.
Oh, okay. Well, that is 11. Wait, you can say it was another -2, so that's 11.
Really?
Because I get -4, -1, and then another -2.
Yep.
Oh, right.
That just barely misses him. It just kind of hits the top of him and just kind of slides off of his carapace.
Oh, you could have lobbed off another thing too. Darn it.
Oh yeah, wow.
All right, that's my luck. That's my turn.
All right, that takes us back to Onyx.
Alright, let me make this crab a little easier to hit. I'm gonna cast Vulnerability Hex.
Nice.
Let's see, let me get back to my character sheet here. Alright, I get it off.
Nice.
And yeah, it makes, oh boy. Yeah, it makes that magic entropy test against 15.
That is a fail.
Nice.
Okay. So it's no longer dazed, but now it gets a -1 penalty to defense for the rest of the encounter.
Wow.
And a -2 on any more tests versus my spell power.
Nice.
And I'll keep standing firm.
Nice.
My turn.
This one, defense, -2 versus spell power. Cool. And then what was your minor action?
Actually, I might hit it with a Arcane Lance next turn, so I'm gonna use my minor action to aim at it.
Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful. All right, that takes us to Adana.
All right, I aimed last turn, so I'm gonna take another shot at it.
Woo.
Ooh.
Yikes.
So
That
that's
is-
a 12.
That is
Well,
+2.
yeah, but do I get a minus for the darkness, you said?
Oh yeah, you do get -1 for the darkness.
Wow. Almost lowest I could have possibly rolled. Good lord.
Yeah, that unfortunately with that minus will wait. That puts you at 11.
Yes.
Okay, because of vulnerability hex, it hits.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
Okay, well, I'll use the one stunt point to pierce armor then.
Oh right, nice. Beautiful. 9 damage. Okay, and then 2 AP. So that is, yeah, that's a decent bit of damage.
Nice. And then reload with my minor action.
Very nice. All right, now we're finally back to the giant swamp crab being able to
boy.
do something. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Wait, let me make sure I'm doing my math right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Crab moves up onto the land here.
Eek.
And is going to claw at Kinedrin. That will hit. Not very well, but that's going to be
Ooh.
15 damage.
Ouch.
It's very good that Kinedrin got better armor because Kinedrin only takes
Absolutely.
8 total from that.
Yeesh.
Then that's it. That's back to Kinedrin. Kinedrin is going to ready his battle axe, and he's going to, we'll have him all out attack with the battle axe. Very nice. That's definitely going to hit. And then this is +1 damage, so that's 8 damage total, and it plings completely off of its armor.
Oof.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
Armor piercing good.
Armor piercing good. Torek, we're on to you.
Yeah, well, since he's in range now. Oh, but I guess I would have to reload my spear. I can reload and throw still, though. I got a couple spears left. So yeah, I'll reload and shoot my spear. Because now he's definitely within range.
Very nice.
But I don't think that's going to hit because that is 4, 5. Yeah, no, it's not going to hit because that's a -5. So that's a 10.
So that
Vulnerability
very,
hex.
very barely misses.
Dang.
That's me.
All right, that's to Onyx.
All right. It looks like we're still having trouble hitting this guy, so I'm going to.
I'm drunk, so that's the only reason
Yeah, he
why.
is drunk.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, no. That's.
I'm still down some hit points, some health, and it's vulnerable to my spells right now, so I'm gonna hit it with Drain Life.
Nice.
Alright, I get the spell
Nice.
off, and I got some
Stun
stun points. Let's see. Sorry. I could reduce the mana cost. How many did I get? 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna do Mighty Spell. So do an extra d6 damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Do you get the health back for that too if he fails the save or whatever?
I was about to ask, Chris, would I wouldn't heal for the extra damage as well, would I?
I don't think so, because that feels like that could get really crazy, but you can still absolutely just deal that extra damage on top.
Alright, well, they roll I believe this, sorry, let me, I'm going through all my spell cards right now.
I think it's Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution Stamina, but they get that -2 penalty from Vulnerability Hex.
Hell yeah.
So that puts him at 14, which I think is under.
Yep.
Nice.
Cool. So that means he fails.
Just under, yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, so I hit them and heal for 7, and I'll roll an extra d6 there. An
Oh.
extra 1 point.
Hey, you know what?
Hey,
Every
you know
point.
Nice. So that's a total of 8 damage to the crab.
Get out of here, you punk-ass crab.
And then, did you have a minor action still?
I was gonna aim. Here, I'll just aim at it again.
Did that
Keeping
campfire
into
just
my
move?
sight.
Oh,
Vampire did just move.
that's my fault. I accidentally clicked it.
I was like, whoa, Onyx's
it's hard
magic
to-
is getting powerful. I love it.
Wonder, can I lock it?
Doing
Oh, I can.
telekinesis,
Oh, thank
Onyx.
goodness.
Here, actually, you know what? Instead of aiming, I don't like that the crab has a clear angle on me. I'm going to move. So I'm next to Adana here.
Ah, nice. Very
Ooh,
smart.
Chris, I don't think I asked. With him wanting the soup, is there like a move he can make to grab the soup?
So that is, he has to spend stunt points to do it.
Okay, you might have said that at the top, so I'm sorry if I forgot that.
He
Cool.
didn't, I don't think.
I mentioned that he can do things that would be very bad with stunt points. that was
Yeah, that makes sense.
that was pretty much the hint.
And he only has
Got
2
one claw
claws, I'm
left.
guessing, right? Just 2?
Correct. It is
Missing
Adonis'
one.
turn. He is, yeah,
Exactly.
currently missing one.
Wait,
All
currently,
right.
can you grow it back?
Crabs can grow them back, actually.
Hopefully not quickly enough.
At some point, grows back. It's like, oh god, this is a Dragon Ball Z fight.
All right, shooting again.
15 will
Hey.
definitely do it.
Nice. No stunt points though.
Nice. Good
Pretty
damage,
good.
though.
So that's about, what, 4 damage, right? Maybe 5? Hell yeah.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, 12 AP2. So let's see. That, yeah,
Sorry, you guys
deals
heard
a...
that motorcycle.
No, it was all good.
Good, that was real loud
Uh,
outside.
And then minor action?
Gotta reload.
Sounds good. That takes us to the crab. Crab is going to charge Toric.
Good.
So this is
Smack
at
the liquor off of me.
+1. Yikes. Yikes.
Oh, did you? How'd you roll? Because that's hidden, I think.
Oh, it is hidden. Good. Yeah, that's a 22 to hit.
Ooh.
Stunt points too. I'm guessing with the 22, there's gotta be some stunt points.
Got 6 stunt points. So
Oh,
that
no.
is literally worst case scenario for you.
Oh.
So
because
that's
they can use stunt points to grab the stuff.
So that's 10 damage.
Oh.
No, that's
So-
fine. That's not that bad.
This,
Wait,
this is
am I allowed to see the damage, Chris, just so I can do some minusing? Or it's all right.
10 damage.
Wait. 10. Are you doing anything like armor piercing before I do any minus?
Nope.
Cool. So that's 3. That's not bad.
Okay, so here's how this works.
Don't like that.
The stunt is dinner. The crab grasps the stew pot in its claws, tips it over, and leaps upon it, gobbling the noxious liquid off the ground. So it's not ruined yet, but if he is allowed to continue gobbling it, he will consume it. And you will no longer have your stuff to summon the fire sprites.
And that's just if he gets more stump points to be able to eat it?
Well, now that it's spilled on the ground, no. Now as long as he's there, he can continue gobbling it up. So we'll say if he's there for another round, it's mostly gone, and if he's there for 2 rounds, it's completely gone.
This is the fail state for our mission.
Yeah,
We can't let this crap.
We need skirmish him if we can.
So and here's I'll make this even clearer too. The rule for severing the claw is what that does is increases the cost of the dinner stunt to 6 stunt points if he has 1 missing claw. So previously this would have only needed him to spend 4.
Oh my god.
If we take him both claws off, would he just not been able to do it anymore?
Yep, it is technically impossible if he has no claws.
That's so frustrating from that earlier attack.
It is.
I'm sorry, guys. I should have rested. I was like, oh.
I don't know that we had the option.
Time frame.
You could
We were in a hurry.
Yeah.
We were rushing.
We were in a hurry.
Wow.
He does still technically have a minor action, so we're gonna have him stand his ground.
Ooh, that means he can't be pushed back.
Shit.
Yep.
Kill him where he stands.
Stand firm is what it's called. But yeah, that is what he's doing.
Well, isn't that just he has to roll, or is it just?
If you skirmish and try to push him around or knock him prone, he gets to roll to resist instead of just it auto happening.
Gotcha. So there is still a chance to move him. It's just harder.
Yeah.
Is vulnerability still? How long's vulnerability on for, Zag?
That lasts for the whole encounter.
Oh hell yeah! And that's what's good.
We need that very badly.
Cool. That takes us to Kenedrin's turn. He's gonna do the same thing he did last time and do an all-out attack. That will definitely hit.
Whew.
So this is +1 damage. Not, boy, howdy, Ken.
Oh.
That is not enough to hurt him.
Not enough to hurt him.
Ken will, I guess he'll stand firm as well, just so he doesn't get knocked prone. He can't press the attack, so. Cool, that takes us to Torek.
Wait, he could press the attack because the hit landed. He just
it did.
couldn't.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay, then he will press the attack.
Cool. Sweet. So then with my action, I'm going to ready my battle axe instead because I threw my spear, and I'm going to attack.
Sounds good.
And we're going to pray that something happens here. Nope, not going to do it because I have a -5 right now.
Yeah,
No.
damn. Did you use your minor action?
I did to ready
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
because I just threw the spear.
All right, that takes us to Onyx.
Onyx sees the giant crab gobbling up our precious revolting stew, and waves their staff. That is not for you, and is gonna try and cast Daze on them again.
Nice.
Nice.
Come on, just keep dazing this fucker.
Yeah, and now they get a -2 to the roll to resist it because of the hex.
Very nice.
All right, I get it off.
All right, good. Good.
Oh yeah.
And it absolutely fails, so it is dazed again.
Oh, Onyx.
Champion spell.
MVP.
And you still have a minor action.
Yes, I'm gonna stand firm.
Nice. That makes sense. All right, that takes us to Adana.
Adana's freaking out a little bit internally at the prospects of her friends possibly not getting losing all chance of being healed, so she's just gonna keep firing at that crab and pray we can bring it down.
Nice.
You got this.
A 15 will absolutely hit.
Sweet. Yeah, no stun
Big
points.
damage. Oh, we have the 2 AP. I keep forgetting you have 2 AP already. It's pretty solid.
9 AP 2.
Damage.
Doesn't hit too well, but it does still do a little damage.
Yeah, that's something. And I'll reload.
Every little thing counts.
Yeah, every little
There's the
bit.
0 I keep throwing at it, so.
All right. Giant Crab's turn. He is dazed. He cannot do anything. It takes us to Kin. Kin is going to once again all-out attack. Only
Get
just
him.
makes sense at this
Ooh.
point. That will be enough to hit.
Oh,
Yeah, because the 12 is still, I think, 11
There
right
we
now.
go.
It's
That's
fine.
some damage.
That's
Kin
damage.
hey.
takes a decent chunk out of his carapace, and he will press the attack once again. That brings us to Torek.
I'm going to aim now that I finally have my axe out. Get that +1, which just means I get a -4.
That'll do it.
That'll do it. I got
Beautiful.
3 stump points, so I think what I'm going to do, I want to mess with this because I think I might be able to see. 2 Sweet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start by threatening them. So they have to, I have to make an opposed test of my strength intimidate versus their willpower.
Nice.
And if I beat them, they have to attack me next round if they, so I'll at least stop them, you know, if they're still, if they can't be dazed again.
Nice.
It means
That
next
sounds good.
time they can act. So let's see. Rolled like garbage. That's only a 6, so I get that -4.
Yeah, he will unfortunately pass.
Yeah, it was a shitty roll, so it doesn't help much. That's almost the lowest I can do. Cool. Though my other stump point. What's the test for him to get pushed away?
One sec, we just got a raid. Thank you so much,
yeah?
Red, for the raid.
You thought that was pretty funny, huh?
Like Mario.
Yeah, you thought that was a good joke?
I mean, the stand firm has gone away because he was dazed on his last turn.
Out of my way, Cookie Man. What do you think of that? Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I wonder. That would make sense to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys. I want to try and threaten him so he can like be instead of eat food. So.
You get back here.
Oh my god, I'm sweating.
I love that the stunt that uses to eat it is called dinner time.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, once again, thank you so much, Red, for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful time with the 4-world multi-randomizer through Archipelago. I've heard about Archipelago, and now I really want to check this out too. But I hope you enjoyed the absolute insanity. But for the folks that haven't been here before, we do chrono streams. We've been working through all the Dragon Age games, and we're playing the wonderful TTRPG with this lovely crew here. And I am keeping them at the edge of their seats as this giant crab is trying to eat their stinky soup.
Our stinky soup of salvation.
Truly, salvation, indeed. Indeed. All right, cool. So I will, once I do my actual damage here, Chris, I'll push him back 2 yards, just like away from the food. I don't know, like whatever the best 2 yards away. Not that it's a. But I will go ahead and.
Oh yeah, because his stand firm is gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll push him like behind, like 2 yards where it's like behind me and Kinedrin, sort of.
Yeah, that would be about
Kinda,
here.
yeah, we'll just kind of do that. Yeah, I'll do my damage. 13.
Nice. 13 will definitely hurt. I will actually say I don't think you can push him that way because he would have to go through Kin.
Oh, perfect. Then whatever way, I mean, I guess it have to be then this
Just
way, I
knocking
guess.
it
Right.
over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
13 damage, though, is a decent bit. He's starting to look pretty beat to heck.
Cool.
Did you aimed first, right?
I aimed. Yep.
All right, that takes us to Onyx.
Alright, I'm tempted to try and finish him off with an arcane lance.
I would do it, dude. Is it armor piercing? Because
It's not.
so.
It's not.
he's pretty armored.
I think
Yeah.
I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna try to see if I can just keep him dazed, keep him confused, so you guys can finish him off.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice.
that seems like the
I
thing to
think it's a better
do.
call.
All right. I got some stun points too. Nice.
Nice.
Man, I got scared by that roll, but I forgot an 11 is.
Okay. Let's see. It doesn't do damage, so I can't use Mighty Spell. I'll just reduce the mana cost.
Oh, sure. That makes sense.
That's a good call.
Yeah, I don't have a ton.
He definitely
Ooh.
does not pass the willpower test, so he is still dazed.
What's up, dude?
You weak-minded beast.
I
Then you
assume
have a
he
minor
has the
action.
Same willpower as Canadrin.
Oh, I did roll Kinedrin. Whoops. He actually does have a little bit better. What?
Sorry.
And-
It's 13 he has to beat, or 14?
15 it has to
15.
beat.
Okay, he still fails.
Okay.
All right. Well,
A
I
good
will.
honesty check. I appreciate honesty on that too.
All right. Onyx will. I'll use my minor action to move up and kind of like get between it and the cook fire.
Ooh, nice. I like it. All right, that takes us to Adana.
All right. Shooting again.
You want that disgusting bile? You're gonna have to get through me.
That'll definitely do it.
No
Oh,
stun.
it's all on your shoes now.
Ew.
Ugh. Wow, that's good damage.
Hell yeah, Donna. You basically got max damage almost, right?
Yeah, almost.
Crab is
close.
looking basically on death's door.
I
You
should've
know
made
what? I'm gonna go stand in front of the fire too, because we don't want this crab eating more of this stuff.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Very
So
nice.
I'll have to remember to reload next turn if I need to.
All right, that takes us to the giant crab's turn, and he can do nothing
Hey.
because he's dazed.
Yes.
That takes us to Kin. Kin will once again try to do an all-out attack and hopefully do some actual damage. He barely hits. Does get a stun point though, or some stun points.
Yes.
So he will do armor piercing and then a skirmish. So let's see, 11 with half of his health half of his armor remaining is gonna do it. Kin hacks off one of the legs of the crab, and the crab falls diagonally to the ground, and then with a leaping what would you call it, like overhead swing, slices right through between
Nice.
the middle of its eyes, and it falls to the ground dead.
Ooh.
Little bits of the soup dribbling out of its mandibles.
Yuck. So
we need to clean up this soup and get it back on the boil, right? Or can we just leave it?
can we salvage it from the ground?
You could scoop it back up and kind of put it back in.
I'll take the tin cups and just kind of scoop it. I'm like, all right, and put it.
We begin the undesirable task of scooping the soup. It's
Scooping.
chunky.
Even like grabbing some of the dribble from the man
Ooh.
crab just to get as much as
That's
possible, like
tin cup.
squeezing it out. You're just like, come on. Almost like milking a cow or just milking a crab.
Oh,
Oh no.
disgusting.
Thing crab milk.
So y'all were correct though that if you let the crab eat it, this is the situation that the book says. The PC's journey is basically at an end. I will at least say there is, if the GM wants to be nice, here is an alternative. And I would have been nice, but I would have made you all figure out how to do this, which is opening the stomach of the crab and retrieving the soup from it.
Wow.
Oh, we've definitely been desperate enough to do that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, your lives are on the line, so.
Yeah. Wow.
Very nice. All right. That brings us to the next scene.
Ooh.
Ooh, are those the methods?
I will allow at this point another drinking constitution test to try to remedy your drunkenness.
So now
And
this is, I get another minus off, right?
Yes.
And we get our post-combat healing thing also.
Yes, you
Right.
do.
At a -3, I still failed. I think, right? Is it 15?
What was it? Here, let me go check.
I think it was 15.
think
I
it
got a
was
9 regardless. Yeah.
Yes, it was 15.
I'm at -3 now. That's better.
Kin is back to normal, though, fortunately.
Yay!
Although Kin rolled so well in that last combat that it wasn't really too much of a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we? We're on this scene.
Well, I
Okay,
guess
cool.
technically, would I be at -2 now? Because I failed it. You go minus down 1, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at -2 right now.
I'm -2 then. That's nothing. That's fine. That's super negligible. -4 was fucking rough. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Oh, this is not wrong. Right, this is, you're like here.
And we gain back. What is it?
Not
It's
that much time
con
passed.
Oh, thank goodness.
3,
I-
5.
I moved it around a lot before I like.
Now I'm
Fixed
a
it.
little more glad that we didn't rest, because we still have to get back.
Yeah, actually, we'll say
What's
you're-
the Constitution bonus again, Chris, for the health after a combat? It's con
It is-
plus.
5 plus level.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay. 10, all right, 37.
Nice. Yeah, that puts Kin almost back up to full, actually.
Nice.
Okay. I'll wait for Zeg to get back.
I'm listening. I'm here. I'm just pouring some tea.
Oh, okay, cool. Dawn approaches. As you peer through the retreating darkness of the swamp, you see a flicker of dull yellow light, followed by another, and then another. Soon, a dozen lights appear, all moving closer to you. They swarm around the pot, and you can see that each looks like a tiny flaxen humanoid with humming insect-like wings. The tiny creatures evaluate the pot, and then shaking their heads sadly, they fly around each other while singing a haunted melody that melds with the raindrops pelting the swamp. The affecting song invades your ears. I would like everyone to make me a willpower self-discipline test.
I lean over to Onyx. Am I still drunk? I mean, I am, but like, is this happening right now?
Yeah, it's... I don't know, I don't understand.
If you can find a drink that makes you see this, I would try that.
Oh, you see it too. Good. I'm glad. Ha! With a -2, I got an 8, so no.
Oh, no.
All right.
I'm assuming no.
Both Onyx and Toric, you are overcome with grief and hopelessness. You feel like the expedition is doomed, and that even if you retrieve the Shadow Moss, the price will be too terrible to fathom, even though you have truly no idea what that price is.
What happened?
Both Adana and Kin, though, are completely unfazed. The melody is still haunting, but something is invading your minds.
We're too late. That's it. It doesn't fucking
Did we do
matter.
something wrong?
What are you talking about, Tor?
We got this far.
Wait.
And that's it? Like,
No,
But
we're
the-
still doing what we're supposed to.
The sprites are here. I don't understand.
no,
Yeah.
but it doesn't matter that they're here. We still have to get back. We don't even have a sack full of shadow moss. And then it just gets itchier. You know, it gets hotter and hot and cold. And maybe if I just like cut it off, yeah, maybe that's it.
No, Toric,
I
no.
can just take the axe. No, it doesn't matter.
Toric,
Even if I do that, it's probably already in my system.
Toric, look me in the eye. We will get through this. We are going to get the Shadow Moss, and we will cure you and Onyx
No.
and Kenedrin. We are going to do it. We will succeed. And I won't hear otherwise.
And so he just sits down and just starts like weeping. He doesn't know what else to say to that, you know, like he doesn't know, like, you know, he's so itchy and hot and cold, and all he hears is like that song in his head, you know, telling him that like, no, it's too late. And I just sit there just absolutely devastated, because it feels that it's just the time has passed.
Can make sure to slap you right in the cheek. Snap out of it, man. Come on, we can't give up now.
It's saying it's too late. You're damn, you got stronger.
Tell
you can slap me.
Tell you what, Torek. Even if it is too late, is that any reason to stop trying? Are you just gonna give up? Might as well go down
Chris,
swinging. You remember fighting the Darkspawn? You remember when you took me to those caves?
Yeah.
Would you just lay down and give up? You might as well take down as many as you can on the way, right?
Yeah, we can take them all down. I mean, even if we die, maybe it'll be enough to save the other. You know, even if I'm too late, because just to make sure I'm not crazy. Bread for those of us that failed the test, right?
Sorry, you cut out a decent bit there.
Oh, sorry. You're saying we felt this like overwhelming sense of dread, right? Like for those of us that fail. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I'm okay.
It's grief and hopelessness specifically.
Okay. I mean, maybe not for me, but maybe for everyone else. Would you maybe go back to Orzammar for me and see if they can put my name back in the stone if I don't make it out? I don't think they would.
Only if you keep pushing, Torek. I'll do that only if you keep pushing.
Okay, maybe. Maybe.
How's Onyx feeling at this point?
Onyx is afraid. They get the feeling that even if we do succeed, even if, you know, Adana is able to kind of carry this across the finish line, that this might be the end. We're so far off the map now in this strange place, and it all feels so wrong. That like every step of the journey, you know, we lose a little bit more of ourselves. And it's that they see Adana and Kinedrin kind of talking Torek back from the edge, and so they kind of keep this kind of growing, you know, kind of widening pit of despair to themselves as the fire sprites sing this eerie song.
Nice. We'll say when Kin is done slapping Torek around, he'll walk up to you and go, "Don't you give up on us either, Onyx. We got this. We'll see this through." I see that solemn look in your face.
I just hope that I get to see Dielza dance again.
I think that's worth it. Worth it to push through all this. Well, I'll help you get there if you keep working and helping us too.
Oh. I won't give up if you don't.
Nah. You know I'm in this for the long haul. Y'all dragged me along here in the first place, so now you're stuck.
Stoyanka said these things were supposed to lead us to the Shadow Moss.
That's right.
Can any of you understand what they're saying?
That's a good question.
At this, you actually notice that the fire sprites seem to be kind of done poking around the tin cups full of the stinky soup, and they actually look like they're getting ready to turn and fly away.
It's time to follow them.
They're leaving.
Yeah. And we're going after them.
Yes, we're supposed to follow them.
Let's get them. Come on, Torek, get off your butt.
Fine.
I don't care if you're still a little drunk.
Just sad I didn't hit that. Just kind of slowly meander. Wherever they're going. I'm following you guys.
There's still a serpent that needs to be slain, friend.
Oh yeah,
We'll get a chance to use that axe again soon.
Too drunk to use my axe. Stupid axe.
Don't make me slap you too.
All right, so now we'll be chasing down the sprites. So this is another advanced test with some extra fun special rules. So this one is kind of double-fold here. In order to continue following them, you'll need to pass a perception test, either seeing or a hearing test, your choice, because they are still singing their haunting song. If you succeed at that, then you are allowed to roll a dexterity acrobatics test to chase after them.
Oh, jeez.
If you fail, then you are out of the race.
Oh.
But the other players can continue. All you need is one character to get across the finish line, and you can all get there.
Oh boy.
Yes, I'm glad I boosted my perception.
Oric is going to go last. I don't know how long these effects last for, but either way, I think he's still kind of feeling. I don't know, Chris, how long the spell lasts for, or the song of them. But I'll let you guys go first. He also needs a pretty drunk, and let's just save the worst for last in this one.
Sure.
That's fair. Cool. Who would like to go first?
I guess I'll go first.
All right, go.
Ooh, I like how
ahead
you
and
put
roll.
our stuff here.
Yeah, this is how you'll get to see if you're still in the race or not.
Yep.
So you can roll either seeing or hearing, your choice.
Well, I don't have either, so it's just gonna be straight perception. I'm assuming.
Tell me which one you would like to lean on.
Because it's important to like.
They have different TNs.
Oh, I see. I assume tracking wouldn't qualify since they're not like walking across the ground or anything.
Yeah, in fact they don't ever touch the ground. They don't even though they have legs, they don't use them. They just stay fluttering the whole time.
These are cool looking, by the way, Chris.
Yeah, they're neat.
I don't remember this in the game though. I'm trying to remember the methods, and I don't.
No, the fire sprites, they were never made an appearance in the game as far as I know.
Freaky little guys.
2 questions. They're glowing?
Yes.
And,
yeah, they have a yellowish glow.
And what time of day is it?
It is what was it? Dawn. So the sun is just above the horizon at this point.
Okay, and is it like foggy or murky or anything in the swamp?
It is kind of permanently misty.
Okay.
It's not insanely dense, but it's not a trivial amount.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try hearing then, because I figure I have a better chance of keeping them audibly than trying to see them through all this fog and crap.
Nice.
Good questions.
I like it. All right, go ahead and roll me a hearing test. Very nice. That is a success with 1 stunt point. So you are chasing them, and you'll now need to do a dexterity acrobatics test.
Okay.
I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to try to use that stunt point for anything?
Would this be role playing or exploration? Probably exploration, right?
Boy, things like this are weird, right? Because it's not necessary. I think it's technically more role playing, but you are actively testing. It's a good example of if you see something in exploration that makes sense, then I say go for it. Otherwise, you can improvise and just tell me what you think one stunt point could do.
I feel like advantageous position could be relevant here.
Sure.
Maybe I could be closer to them when I'm chasing them. And that's only
Yeah.
one stunt point.
Remind me what that one does.
Let me get back into that. You make your discovery from an advantageous position of your choice. It can't be more than 2 yards away from the place that would normally lead to your discovery. I don't know if it's a discovery necessarily, but...
I really wish I could just open these in Roll20. Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Sweet.
Yeah, the shadow box is a discovery.
They are in the in a tab in Roll20. There's a whole quick stunt under the quick reference guides.
Oh, that's where they sit. That's right.
Yeah, under the little book.
Mm-hmm.
I always look at the art asset that I uploaded. Ah, so much better.
Yeah. It can be a little goofy to read sometimes. Like you have to into it to look a little deeper, but it's pretty good.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me your dexterity acrobatics test. Very nice. Wow.
Dang.
Woo!
Hot
Blowing this one out of the water. Cool. That makes this next one easy because so you get real close to them and chase them down very effectively. We're still in this, but this is actually a little deviation.
Ooh.
So in your chasing them, you chase them to a spot that looks different in terms of the swamp. You notice a bunch of kind of large bubbles kind of erupting from this thick, liquidy substance. Go ahead and roll me a perception seeing test, but get +2 because of the stunt point that you used.
$15 then.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's absolutely enough. So you can see that this substance it's effectively an asphalt pit, like a tar pit.
Ooh.
Extremely dangerous to just go wadding into, because you're the first one here. You're able to warn the rest of the party about it, who otherwise might have just walked right into it.
Ooh.
And that could have been a interesting conflict. And we'll say the rest of the party catches up at this point. Let's see. You can do a... What is it? Trying to see how to navigate around it. I mean, you might just be able to do it. Aren't trapped. Oh, there we go. Okay, roll me. Anyone in the party can do this. Roll me a cunning natural lore test.
Here, I'll roll.
Very bad for me to do it, so I will
Oh,
not.
Adaga? Oh, no, that's good.
Very good.
Good roll.
That is good enough. You find a safe route around the asphalt pits, and it causes 0 complications for the party. Excellently done.
Phew.
We get to skip the swamp of sadness.
Yay.
I'll tell you, it could have actually gotten really bad, because if you get stuck in there, you need to do might tests that get progressively worse the longer you're in there.
Oh, no.
And if you take long enough, reorienting to find the fire sprites gets very difficult. So, excellent work. All right, we're on to the next person. Who would like to go second?
All right, I'll roll.
All right, go ahead, Onyx.
This is perception.
Either
guess
seeing
Onyx-
or hearing.
Yeah. I don't have a focus on either, but we'll say it's hearing. Onyx is still kind of fixated on this song, and that's how they're following them through the mist and the leaves.
Very nice.
All right, 13.
That'll do it. All right, go ahead and roll me a dexterity acrobatics test.
Oh boy. Whoa!
Wowee!
Wow!
Easiest test all night. Y'all blast through this as if
Apparently.
it wasn't even a struggle. Good gosh.
We needed it. You know, it's making up for
Finally.
the drinking one,
Yeah,
where we're
yeah.
getting those real piddly numbers. So
Right? Finally something's going well.
Goodness. This was
All
supposed
right,
to be
I
a
guess-
struggle. Well, now I'm glad I built out some of these later scenes.
I'm about to say we're rocking.
Yeah, you're doing excellent. We'll say at this point, it's been long enough to where Toric, you can roll your Constitution test another time to see if you can just get rid of the rest of that hangover.
Still no.
Well, down by -1 more, so you're only at -1.
-1. Yep.
So say like
Rough,
Onyx
man.
is like striding through the swamp, this sucking mud and like deep, murky water, and they're real tall, so they're putting all the branches and vines and moss out of their face. And they're listening to this song is just echoing through their head, and they like part it, and like this is what they see through the branches. And it just like hits them as like the dawn's like coming through this grotto. And like the rest of you like kind of like just see Onyx just like stop for a moment.
You good?
I think this is the place.
Wow.
That we should be ready for anything. Oh God, it's so fucking itchy still.
So you followed the hazy amber lights for nearly an hour. So there you go. That was the Constitution test. At some point, the rain stops. Not that you're any drier for it. Finally, you press through a thick patch of swamp bushes and emerge into a grotto. The land is higher behind the grotto, and jutting rocks hang over a pool of greenish water fed from above by a sporadic waterfall. The fire sprites have stopped here, flying in an erratic pattern and continuing their wailing dirge. Let's see. You may, if you would like, this one's optional. You can do a cunning engineering test for anyone interested.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
Anybody or just one or?
Yeah, anybody.
I mean, I get a -1. Let's see what I do. 10.
Nice. All three of you succeed. You realize that these rock outcroppings are remnants of a building. Their weathered, cracked, and moss-covered state suggests an ancient structure predating the Tevinter Imperium, and unlike any architectural style with which you would be familiar with. You've never seen anything like this.
Chris, with my 5 stunt points, since I got a decent did the 10 pass? I don't know.
Yes.
Oh, okay. With the 5 stunt points, then, is there anything that maybe while we're like things are stuff, maybe like a nook or a cranny that has like something in there? It doesn't be anything super fancy, just like, is there like a little trinket of some kind?
Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah.
And we can make
like
it, if you want to if I can use the 5 stunt points, like maybe make a test, like a plus something, I'm happy to like do a search or something. Just because got the 5 stunt points, want to do something with them.
You said this architecture predates the Tevinter Imperium?
Yes.
Wow.
This is old.
Wow.
Cool. That's really fucking cool. That's like That's like the old world.
Yeah.
What is this place?
Go ahead and roll me a searching test, Toric.
Yeah, that's perception.
Yes.
So 14 with 5 more stunt points.
Nice.
Pretty good.
That's a 5 on the dragon die. We're gonna give you a TBD on this, but you find something ancient.
TBD ancient.
I'll have to do some diving though and give you something interesting.
Cool.
I put TBD ancient thing. And then the description I'll say, Chris will get back to me.
It's cool, don't you worry.
And I think that's the moment where Torek kind of, similar to how when Onyx kind of had that coming to oh, this is bad, and it maybe dull that grief loss. I think finding something inside of stone reconnects me back to it almost re-levels me with everything. And while maybe that grief playing in the back of my head, I grabbed my axe a little tighter, and I think the words that Adonis said, that that Kinedrin after slapping me, Onyx being like, we still have to move forward. It kind of reawakens that little dwarf that was gung ho to save some people, kind of lost their way.
Okay, you know what? Actually, that gives me exactly kind of the direction I need. We're gonna give you. We're gonna give you a. So poking around, you find an ancient rune inscribed in the stonework, something of magical nature, and you recognize it as even ancient dwarven. You find yourself a rune of Valiance, which is an armor rune.
Ooh.
And it will give you +1 to willpower tests.
Oh,
cool.
how appropriate. That's cool.
You do have to have
Very
armor
cool.
that has rune slots, but
For sure. But I have it.
that's
I
a
have the rune.
fairly rare thing.
Wow. That's very cool.
That's a very nice little gift. Thank
Yeah.
you, Daddy Chris.
I mean, 5 stun points and then rolling a 5 on the dragon die for a successful search, that's the double whammy. You get something minor magic for that.
No.
That's very cool.
Cool. The Fire Sprite song once again touches your emotions here while they're wailing. Please give me, everyone, another willpower self-discipline test.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chris. You cut out a little on my end. What was that?
Willpower.
Self-discipline willpower test.
Yeah, everybody's cutting out for me lately. I don't know what's going on. Ooh, that's not good.
I think Discord's being fussy today.
Yeah. And I got a 12 technically. Well.
Here, let me roll for Kin.
Oh my gosh.
Everybody fails.
Oh no.
Funny that you got a rune for that improves your willpower tests.
I can't use it yet. So it's like,
So
throw it off the cliff.
you all suddenly feel like you know this place.
Oh.
You don't understand why you know this, only that it's true.
Did we all live in an orphanage here together when we were children?
Oh my god.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about,
Yes.
you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm fucking saying. All right, I'm thinking of my asshole.
I love it.
Okay. This
Shadow
place
Moss.
is, oh right, yeah. I mean, it must be here.
Did she tell us what it looked like? Do we know what it?
I mean,
Is
moss
it a
is
moss?
like green, right? So I mean, it's called like shadow, so maybe it's like a blackish moss or something, right? Wasn't it the shadow moss? I mean, I'm taking a guess. I don't know. Everything, seems so normal. So
Oh, Chris is grinning. I don't like this.
I don't know. Let's just start throwing rock. Like, let's just look.
Well,
did
can
she
I use it?
describe it to us?
What was your question?
Did old
Stoyanka?
Droyanka, did she describe the shadow moss to us?
No, she did not. She made it clear that it's ancient and still technically mythological, so no one's actually seen it for maybe ever. Who knows?
Well, if we find something that looks mossy, can I use like perception invest? I'm sorry. Investigate for clues, and that's communication. Could I use investigate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Who are you gonna ask? The giant snake?
Excuse you, it's also for clues, which is strange, may I add.
A little strange.
What I get?
Dang!
What the hell? Where were these rolls earlier?
That's a 20, though, with the -1.
So
and with the 6 stump points I get.
My goodness.
Yeah, so you doing some investigation, you realize that the fire sprites are diving into the pool, and they didn't right away, but after some back and forth chatter, you notice they're diving into the pool, but more importantly, they're not re-emerging. Which tells you
in the water.
This tells you this goes somewhere.
Oh,
great.
Oh dear.
Does anyone? Oh, God, the Tony in me is like, I think I know it, but like I wouldn't know it, so I can't ask for this check. But can we like roll a lore to know a little more about this, Chris?
Yeah, I mean, what kind of lore do you want to roll?
I mean, well, I have to be like probably like magical lore, sure, or Dalish lore or something.
Yeah, you can roll arcane lore. That is an option. Cultural lore would probably work for Dalish lore.
I'm just throwing some thoughts out there, guys. This is more Tony meta, to do that, but
I don't have any meta idea for this.
Then you know what? I'll roll it. Screw it. What's the lore under cunning?
Yes,
I think so.
Let's find out. I get a -1, 13 with again 6 stun points.
So many stun points.
Whatever, dude.
You know without a shadow of a doubt this is not magical in nature. You can kind of watch the glow of the sprites now that you're kind of peering more deeply at this greenish pool of water. You actually watch the glow of the sprites go deeper and deeper until they kind of bend around a corner.
Boy.
More importantly, I'll give this to you because you've had 2 rolls with insane stun points. You notice that they seem to kind of zip around in a particular path, and you realize it's not for no reason. There are objects under the water that they're avoiding. It's hard to see, but this water is not just an empty pool. There are things underneath there.
I think we need to go into the water.
Boy.
Anyone particularly good at swimming? I'll tell you what, I've never been in water, so outside of the boats. And
I'll tell you up front, the danger of this is not going to be drowning. There are things that could impede you under the water, but this will be a swimming test if you jump in there.
Swimming is strength?
Constitution. Well, that might have changed. Let me double check, because this is, once again, the old book.
Oh, there's a newer edition?
It is swimming.
Okay, cool.
It is Constitution, yeah.
Nice.
Huh.
How clear is the water? Can we see anything under the surface?
It's pretty murky. You see some kind of faint shapes, but it's pretty hard to make out both depth or what those shapes even are.
And maybe I'm crazy, guys, but it just speaking for a moment, it seems like we need to dive in to get whatever we need, unless I'm crazy. But up here with that investigation check, right, Chris? I didn't find any moss up here, right?
No, you are confident the moss is not here in the grotto.
Yeah.
All right.
And I feel like we all are probably going to want to dive in, but I don't know. It could just be one of us has to go in while this could be like another protect the spot kind of deal, like while someone's diving in, other stopping a thing from happening, or there's the snake in the water.
I'll go.
Are you sure?
I mean, we can all go in at a time. I'm guessing it's big enough for any of us to go, right, Chris?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. I mean, we all can go one at a time. I mean, because I always say, oh, okay, someone has to deal with that. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm down with Onyx starting us.
Probably best not to split up.
No,
Yeah.
I would think not. No.
We should go quickly. The fires. We'll see if I can spot their glow once I'm under.
Time is wasting. Let's do it. You got this, Onyx.
Very nice. All right, give me a Constitution swimming test.
Nice.
All right, that is a success. And because you specifically called out looking for fire sprites, give me a perception seeing test.
Consistent.
So this is good enough to at least, so especially with Torik's prior warning, you're able to avoid this the first time. Ooh, you know what? Okay, so you still actually take a little bit of damage, but as you're deeper in and you're looking for a fire sprite, you do see one, but it kind of turns around the corner just as you're starting to swim past or swim toward it, and you get scratched by what seems to be a sharp point on maybe a statue.
Ooh.
And you take 5 damage.
Ouch.
Ow.
Poison sea urchins.
And you instantly explode.
I assume everyone healed after the last combat, right?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I did my healing.
I
10
will
under.
allow you to try to use a perception seeing test again to find another fire sprite if you would like to.
Nice.
Hey,
go.
there it is. All right, you find another fire sprite, no problem, and you lead the crew in trying to navigate. So now, this is our last advanced test for the evening.
Oh boy.
Pretty straightforward. Let's see, is this one per? I think this is all of you. Okay, so this is pretty simple. This is just a swimming test from everyone with a success threshold of 9, which is not too terrible.
9.
Okay.
That's not bad.
So who would like to start off the test?
Well, Onyx is leading the pack, right?
All right, I can roll again. Nice.
All right.
Nice.
That is a success. So that gets us a third of the way there. Who would like to go next?
I'll go.
Why don't you take the next one? Just have the minuses. I'd rather, hold off till the end to see if I don't affect us in a negative way.
Well, you have a strong con, right?
I have a
Torres has strong
2.
con.
I think Adana also has a 2, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'll be up in con next level.
That
Ooh.
is a fail, unfortunately.
Oh,
It's
no.
Not
No,
too
I thought it was
terrible.
TN9.
Oh, you're right. It
Oh,
is.
the-
It is TN9. You're right.
Okay.
Oh, I thought
I thought it was
Okay.
11 for some reason. I was thinking of something else. So actually, that is a pass.
okay. Phew.
Which takes you right to the threshold. So you don't need it. You would have only taken a d6 of damage from bumping into a statue is really the
So-
consequence.
So
I
9
just want to see what I would have. No, I'm
and the
not going to see
goal?
what I would roll.
Yes, it was 9 for both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've been enjoying doing these like mini advanced tests lately. So you navigate the underwater tunnel following the fire sprites and doesn't cause too many issues in the grand scheme of things. You emerge let's see, you break the surface of the water and find yourself in a large cavern that is dimly lit by the dull yellow light emanating from the dozens of fire sprites flying about the room, now singing a more subdued melody. What seizes your immediate attention, however, is
Oh boy.
a
Yeah, I knew
giant coiled snake in the corner that looks large enough to swallow you whole.
Oh, good.
And this, my friends, I think is where we'll stop for the evening. It's also exactly 10 o'clock.
Yep. Wow.
Oh boy.
So we get this nice spicy boy to look forward to next
Yeah.
week.
I'm putting Eaten Alive by Giant Snake on my calendar. Okay.
All
That
right.
didn't take an hour by any chance, did it?
Unfortunately, it did not because you all were too good.
This -1. Nah, -1 will be fine. I can
It's just a -1.
Listen, someone's
Probably.
got to knock you down a step or two. You're too good.
Dude, that giant crab fight, I literally hit once. I was like, all right, well, time.
But yeah, thank you all for playing. Hope this was another fun one. Just like I predicted, y'all blitzed through the stuff. I literally, this is exactly up to the point that I planned.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I was like, I think stopping right before the giant snake is a good stopping point because if it turns into combat, then that won't push us like into the late hours of the night, and that's a good way to start things off next week.
Or next time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a great cliffhanger. Yeah, it was really interesting. I think what made that one with the drinking was just that it restarted you back at 0 every time, and
Yeah.
on one, that was a very hard advanced test. It's like you just, because like I said, you can say all the right things, but if you don't get the dragon die, you're just like, cool. Like you can say, yeah, plus that's great, but like, oh, choose, it's like fuck. But it
Yeah.
was cool to see all the different types.
Yeah, that was rough.
It's interesting too because if you're wealthy at this point in the game, you could just be like, or have like really expensive stuff rather, because she doesn't want money, she just wants stuff. You could just be like, here's just a lot of expensive things, and she'll be like, yeah, cool, all right, we don't even need to talk. So you could have subverted the drunkenness that way.
Oh, wow.
But this is expecting, level 2 through 4 players, so chances of having that. In fact, the fact that we started in Orlais actually worked to your advantage in this
Yeah,
case.
it did.
Yeah. Well, and that was the other thing is that, like, I guess I wouldn't have even thought about, because they didn't want our coin, right? Because remember, we offered, they're like, nah, man, it's got to be stuff. And really, I had the stuff I had, which I think was such a good call at Zag, still had the finery. Where it's like, unless I give them my armor, which I need, I'd rather get drunk versus that. I was like, yeah, not happening.
And failing the negotiation, you basically would have had to have given her about a gold's worth of stuff, which is pretty tall considering that she doesn't want money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way we were parting with any of our armor or our primary
Well,
weapon.
even then, that might not have even like even then that would have been still a lot. That would, I don't think would have been enough to have covered that. Should have been like, cool, you've made about half. I mean, I guess I could have given her my rune axe, and I'm sure that fetched a pretty thing, but I was like, no.
That would be
I
horrible.
would just left the horses. It's
Yeah.
like, we're just gonna leave the
I'd be
horses
like,
here. You
fuck
can
these
do what
horses,
you want
man,
with
we're
them.
out.
Yeah.
You could have, but if you remember, the problem with just ditching the horses is the trip back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
And that's where it would get real spicy. So y'all losing one horse is already like a, oh shit.
We lost two
Yeah.
horses at this point. We lost two.
That's right. Yeah, because
Yeah.
you gave one to Joseph.
Mhm.
And then the other one got taken by the riders, or by the chastened.
Yep.
So we're gonna have some fun times getting back.
Fun side note on the chastened, if you got them to flee, you could have chased them down, I think it was 100 yards away. They had one single chastened warrior guarding their horses.
Oh. God
Yeah,
dang it.
they were just playing it. The problem is they're so like we haven't dealt with a lot of set like this, and so when I saw that range, I was like, cool. Like some of us will be good, but then because they all were so like 8 of them descended on us, it was like, oh yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah.
I don't regret running, but there was a part where and it would have been nice to have gotten a couple more of them down. And I guess had we made them run, we might have been able to the horse, maybe. But that's even a hard call because they had already tamed it by then. So I don't know. But a really, really fun session again. Like, we get to play with like all the different like role play moments. I really like the Song of the Methods. I'm very curious. And I don't know what was the whole deal with knowing the area, like the song, or if you can't tell us, that's also okay.
I won't tell you because it might still impact some things ahead of us. But if I think you'll understand when the time is right what the songs are actually doing.
Because like when you talked about the song, it reminded me, and again, you have to Darkspawn song, right? Like the song that the that, like the, I know it's not the same kind of deal, but that's just what I compare it to when you hear the calling or whatever. And so I almost wonder if it's like their own version of the calling, but I don't think it sounds like it's their own kooky magic, which I'm excited to understand more about.
I think Torek might genuinely think about it that way. If a Grey Warden would tell you that's absolutely not the same, but like not having a Grey Warden in the party, you really kind of just have to assume your own thing.
Well, yeah, exactly. Just like maybe it's a similar idea to it, but I think what's cool is again, it felt different because you talked about this insane grief, and then we all knew the play. So there's definitely something kind of wild about the way they communicate, or maybe it's their own defensive measure, to not find their grotto. Maybe that's what all of this is. Their blockades. So you're like, well, if you're too sad to go on, we make you so bummed you're not going to find us, right? Because if we all had failed, what reason would we want to go to continue? Like, no, this is a place. And then if I decide not to investigate and we all failed, we know this place, we might have just sat there for longer, and who knows what they would have gotten away, bro. So cool stuff.
Yeah, and for what it's worth, when I leveled up Kinedrin, I upped his willpower.
You have his willpower? Heck yeah.
And that's why I was so happy that Adana got a focus on healing, because I almost chose healing for Kinedrin, but I was like, I want Kinedrin to be a willpower powerhouse for hopefully when bad stuff like this happens, he could be the only window left, like the last resort to be like, no, come on.
Saving grace.
I like
you
that.
Need that.
Yeah.
As a recovering gambling addict, it makes sense that he's upping his willpower.
he also took courage for his focus also.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What does that do?
Basically, you can fight against fear checks easier.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Although you are making me rethink taking might now, because I have not had might yet as a focus. I really wanted to get that weapon focus last round, but there's a couple of things that I'm thinking through now. Like, I'm definitely gonna up my con probably at the next even level, just because I didn't have the world's greatest rolls on all, but getting a 3 con would make a huge difference. So.
Yeah, definitely.
There'll be a lot more arm wrestling challenges in the future, yeah.
I know. Although I will probably finally get the initiative boon the next focus round. I think it's time to just... It's good to have. It's good to have. But no, this is a ton of fun, man.
Yeah.
Always. Thank you so much for running, Chris. Thanks for playing.
Could we have died if we all got the grief? Like, how does that work? Because I know for been able to... All of us failed that.
So they didn't give me any mechanic of what happens if everyone fails, so I would have just improvised something. Probably would have made you take continuous checks. Most likely, what it would have done was it probably would have just cost you time. And you would have potentially lost the trail of the fire sprites.
Yeah.
So
that's fair.
Finding the grotto would have been a lot more difficult.
The ticking clock of this adventure has definitely put the pressure on.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, it's the reason that I really wanted to also not rest. I know we were all...
I'm not
Tony,
any of that.
you all of your audio cut out for all that.
Sorry. I said that there was no way I could wait for the 6 hours. I was like, no way. I know. Same page, but I was like, oh, we can't wait 6 hours to sleep. I don't know what that means.
Fortunately, y'all are still sitting with decent health in the grand scheme of things. I mean, you did use some healing potions, and that makes me happy because it means I'm making you all use your resources.
Yeah.
That's good.
Saved our lives, yeah.
We don't want it to be too easy.
Yeah.
No, it's not feeling easy at all.
I don't know where this easy mode thing came from, but it doesn't feel like easy mode.
Yeah, because I felt so useless in the crab fight. I felt so I got one hit. Glad that you guys Like that daze was such a clutch move.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I have a feeling it may be a clutch move coming up in this fight. But I'll be curious if the methods also try to stop us. Because if this is like their little protection area, maybe they lead us here. But Stoyanka, right? This is all myth. They've never been here, so there's a good chance that like we're not just fighting a giant snake, right? Like these methods probably do not want us to take their shadows. So I have a theory that we're gonna have a few little guys to work here.
We were warned about the snake, though. So someone has been here and lived. So the moss is probably real too. That gives me hope.
Well, I would be very concerned if the moss is not, or there isn't some kind of cure, because otherwise we're doomed. And this would have been a point. Yeah. It would have been like haha, you failed the mission from the beginning because you suckers got poisoned.
So there's no moss, you idiot.
Well, here's another fun peek behind the curtain is the people of what's it called? Dosov
or whatever.
Dosov. So they don't necessarily know about the Shadow Moss. They don't necessarily know about the Amber Rage, but they do have legends about the fire sprites. So you could have talked to them about fire sprites there.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it wasn't on my forefront. I'll be honest. I kind of like I knew that we had to follow the methods. I think my only thing was like how to even get to like that spot. And the Raven dropping dead was great. The Raven just going. I was like, wait. So Anka didn't tell us the Raven was just gonna die. Okay. So that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad though that even if we failed the test, it would have just been like 100 piece worth of stuff. Because like if it was like. That's it. We would have been like, well, I guess the horses stay, and if they kill them, they kill them. If they keep them, they keep them. We'll have to figure out when we get back. So I'm glad we kind of worked our way through. But
I do kind of wonder if we can somehow bargain a third horse out of them on our way back, just to try and.
I'm so mad that I didn't take bargain. I am so mad because I was this close. I was torn between bargain and investigation, and I just wanted to do investigation.
This is one of the things I like about this adventure, though, is that I feel like we're using a lot of different focuses, and so like I like that. I don't want it to be just total one note.
Oh yeah. Well, and like it's just so funny because like I feel like as a character I've bargained so many times. Like I feel like anytime I like personally do something, it's never just like, oh, I'm persuading. I'm like, no, we're gonna kind of deal here. Like so we both like everything's transact. You're not gonna do anything good. This isn't the world where people goodness. Like there's always another end to this. And so part of me I'm like, dang, but it means that I know what I'm gonna probably pick up in the future again. I'm gonna keep up in that communication and just keep grabbing more things. But no, fun session, dude. Frustrating at times just because I was like, oh, just snake.
Yeah, more good role playing. Love to see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The role playing is always my favorite part of these things. That's why anytime y'all start role playing, I know Lindis, you pointed out me just sitting and smiling, but I'm like, that's just because I'm loving that y'all are just making role play moments that the game didn't necessarily inject. And I'm just like, yes, please, this is the good stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not always me being devious.
Oh, okay. Only sometimes.
Oh, I
Only
forgot
sometimes.
about that call earlier. That's right. That's right.
It's that they're losing their minds. Yes.
I'm about to spring a huge gotcha on them.
No,
but that was the crab and the snake the whole time. I was like, they don't know.
The crab was. We all kind of knew about because you warned us about the snake, so we thought there'd be some kind of. But like the crab, that was a good one.
A surprise.
Finally got my big monster fight. We're about to get another.
I love the big monster fights. I hate the fights with like a million different guys. I'm like, give me one big boy. Like, it's gonna be wild.
And that was what made it so much sadder for me. Was I would have had enough stunt points, but because of my insane negatives from the drinking, I missed it by one, I think, and I could have taken the other. I could have like easily. I was like, I missed, and I was like, fuck, I missed. And then when he stunted on me for, oh, cool. So now we're adding insult to
Yeah.
I know, right? That was another thing too. Is so the game had the stunt that says that he knocks the pot over, right, and starts to eat it. It actually didn't have any rule though for how long it takes the crab to eat it. I was like, you kind of need to define that, and I'm like, there's no world it's a one and done and that's game over, right?
It's a wild lose condition.
Yeah.
That is a wild lose.
It wouldn't be fair, like straight up.
Yeah.
Like that would just be like bad luck, other than just stopping the crab from reaching it. But like, it's a pretty hard thing to do. Honestly, I think y'all's tactic of dazing him and just like beating the crap out of him was like, that was exactly the right choice.
Yeah.
Daze was so good. That's what made me think about doing Threaten finally. I'm like, okay, just in case for whatever reason Daze doesn't go off, if he can't focus on the food, that means, and so again, because of all the negatives and just and I was like, cool. I was like, well, and at least Daze is working, because Daze was, I think Daze, that was,
Yes.
Yeah,
I think my
so good.
spell this fight or this session.
yeah, that saved the adventure.
It was incredible.
Yeah, it did.
Incredible.
Yeah, I was very happy with how Onyx acquitted themselves in that second.
Yeah, dude.
Second
it
encounter.
Was so clutch, and then doing vulnerability the next round.
Yeah.
Like I almost think that, like, because then Adana I think was able to hit to take off that claw. I'm pretty or maybe took the claw off the round before. No, the first attack you got the claw.
The one claw. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was so cool. I was glad, especially after being pincushioned and sent running for the hills by the chasing.
Oh my god.
If you had taken off both of its claws, it would have retreated too.
Oh man.
Again, frustrating. I sit there with my negative. I think at that point I was doing -5 no matter what, because of the -1.
That's why I really like
the way home.
I mean, actually though, but that's why I love the drunk test being the prior encounter, was because it sets it up to punish you for doing it.
Well, I'm just glad that I passed out early, because that meant my penalty was pretty small overall.
Yeah, I lasted way too long. When I was going back to do my math, I'm like, oh my god, I have a -8. I was like,
I know.
So bad.
It's so funny how it punishes you for being good at drinking.
Yeah, because I was doing so well. You're like, oh, you're still in it though. You're still in it. And I'm like, cool, this is great. And then when I got drunk, and I was like, well, I can't. There's no way I can pass anymore. There's zero things I could do to pass.
Why did I go on a bender in the middle of our quest?
Yeah, right. Well, especially after the whole conversation of like, we're not drinking on this. We're not gonna drink. We're not gonna drink. Don't get a drink. Don't take that bottle. It's like, oh,
we're drinking now. Great.
Heavily.
Speaking of some end of session stuff, though, Chris, experience gain for this session?
Yeah.
I don't know if we're doing, just to keep track.
Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 scenes that we all went through today. Whoo-wee.
Wow.
So we'll call that a nice clean 900 XP.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, that's getting us close.
Yeah.
700.
57 or 56?
I think it's 56.
Oh, okay.
I had 47 last session.
Yeah,
so
same.
So 56, not
56.
I did that wrong. I did 65 for some reason on my calculator. I was I mistyped out my thing. I'm like, no, it's not that. Woo, that means you're gonna be hitting level 4 after this little snake.
Mm-hmm. Big
Very
snake.
nice.
Well, if we call it little, I'll feel less scary next week, you know? we just have to like manifest its tininess, and then we will we will trounce it.
I'm very excited for the Guardian Serpent. I think it's going to be a very interesting fight.
I don't like when you use those words, because I'm very curious about the swallow whole mechanic that I'm sure is going to be.
Yeah.
That I'm not excited about.
I mean, you see the picture I chose for the snake in in Roll20.
It's gigantic.
It's a bit. He's big.
I'm curious. I'm very curious about all of this. I'm wondering if maybe, one of you moss and the they'll be like, don't worry about us. Fucking go. Just flee.
Yeah, do it. See what happens.
No, I guess we'll just die
No,
here.
let's not split the party.
Well, regardless, excited about next week.
Heck yeah.
Mhm. Next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Heck
We
yeah.
take down a snake or it takes down us.
As all good TTRPG sessions should be, right?
With the thought of death always around.
All right, let's see who we can go through the raid over to.
Just throw it to me.
I could.
Tony's gonna be on all night.
You know what? This seems like a great time. Oh yeah, he's only been going for 40 minutes. Easy. And Jeff has already made it abundantly clear to me how much he's been enjoying our Dragon Age campaign. So we're going to go through the raid over to Garage Lore, who's playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, of all things. Jeff is a wild person.
It's supposed to be really good from what I heard.
It is supposed to be really good. What's today? Saturday? So over on ACTV, we are back on Monday with Fallout 3, Wednesday with more Bait and Kaidos, Friday with more Final Fantasy 14, and then Saturday next week with more Session 7 of the Dragon Age TTRPG.
Woo!
All right, raid has begun. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Hope you all had a good time. And thank you once again, players. I hope you all enjoyed getting beat up by me just a little bit.
Too much.
Always.
Becoming a problem.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it a lot.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Other ways.
All right, good night, everybody.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Ha! Oh, I love that the snake is there.